lanes to take the I-75 South ramp to Naples.
So I looked for it and I couldn't find it.
This one.
Miles to empty.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the I-75 South ramp.
You have to pay extra for that.
No.
Continue on I-75 South for 9 miles.
I'm letting you drive. I'm not literally just pushing buttons. It's not something we can't overcome.
Unless it's just not a feature.
True. But that's a really dumb feature.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages in 2 conversations. In the group with you, CJ, and Matt Clemons, Mike Cornelius said you are live heading out. Will be back around 5:30. Reply to the group.
No.
Dylan sent a photo. Would you like to reply?
No.
That's all your messages.
What are we on? What is this? What is that? By the way, look at all the evac traffic over there, folks. Oops. Oh, I see.
You're about to merge
Finally.
over.
Okay.
It's like a frontage kind of thing.
Sorry, people behind me, but I will not be going any more than 63 miles per hour. The speed limit is 60. Have a nice day.
Oh, we're into the backup.
The line starts here.
Oh, what was that in? Like Gettysburg or something. Yeah, it was Gettysburg. The movie Gettysburg. The line starts here. You are the end of the Federal Army. You remember that? I think that, and that was what? Not Tim Robbins. Oh crap! What's his freaking name? It's
Hey Siri, read my messages.
CJ sent the new message to you, Mike Cornelius, and Matt Clemons. Matt, my APRS is on. CJM23 is the call sign.
Thank you, Siri.
Jeff Daniels. Jeff Daniels, Colonel Chamberlain. That's who I'm talking to. Okay, I'm good.
No. Now just listen to us for the next 5 hours, see if I care.
Cancel. Go away.
Close the pod bay doors, Hal.
Bye, Siri. Seriously, your shit's broken. Your stuff's broken.
It's a lovely drive. At what point is Tampa just out of it? We'll focus everything down here.
Okay, push button.
There's a little gas thing up
Yeah,
on the right.
miles to empty.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Okay.
Very nice, thank you.
Yep. Nope.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
CJ said it's right at the north end of Siesta Key.
I don't know. Alright, I guess we can start there, but I wanted to try to see that Siesta Key might be too far north.
I will use, let's see.
There's a stalled vehicle ahead.
Yeah, so if it's north into Siesta, you want to be down here, though.
Right.
Yeah, the concave, yep.
The north end of Siesta is sticking out like that. That's
Yeah.
not going to catch the water.
This will. And actually, in this part, into Lido Key,
Right.
as we looked at for Bird Key.
So message him, please, and let's figure out some place in the concave. Not go up to the north side. So you got to think, if I was storm surge, where would I go? Now, at some point, we need to put Matt to work on building stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. There's time for that. Because we do have straps, right? So
Yeah.
if you want me to cut more straps, what I was going to do is, when we put the first one out on a pole, I want to take that strap and say, okay, that's the length. That's what we want most of them to be.
Right, exactly.
And then I'll use that as a measurement to, guide as I'm cutting them up.
Then you have the new things.
Yeah, you mean the rolls? Oh, yeah, yes I do. Yep.
You got tools to tighten them. I brought a little bit.
Oh.
I think there's something in the doors.
How did I... Oh, yeah, I mean, whatever I use... I built those originally in the hotel room using pliers and my Leatherman, so...
Gotcha.
I mean, I think I had decided, hey, maybe we could tighten these down more, but, yeah, we can...
I think I brought something that.
If you got some ratchet stuff, then... Or even wrenches,
Yeah, I believe I
it'll
did.
help. So, yeah.
It's getting cold in here.
Yeah. So either way, I can do it. And you did get the sealant last night, the 30 minutes rain ready stuff. Cool.
Yep, I think it's in here somewhere. Hey Siri, read my messages.
You have new messages in your group with Matt Clemons, CJ, and Mike Cornelius. Matt Clemons said we were thinking of somewhere in the concave of Siesta Key. And CJ said I have a good spot.
In the concave. I mean, it wouldn't take long to see his spot up on the
Yeah.
north. I can't do this anymore. The Siri is upsetting.
Did you text him back?
I did not.
Okay, you're going to text him back.
Yeah, we'll see you at the whatever. I guess that's where we're routed, right?
Not yet. Let me just hang on. Text me. I'm going to, instead of texting the group where
Right.
both our phones are going crazy, text
Right.
me.
Poor Mike too. He's dealing with
Yeah, exactly.
family stuff.
In half a mile, keep left to stay on I-75 South.
Keep left from what?
I figure like once we get down there and we're driving through
Keep left to stay on
Sarasota,
I-75 South.
maybe we use the gas buddy, because at that point we're going to be
Exactly.
down a little bit. And when we fill the tank, at least we'll be solid. And then you said we got one more to fill,
Continue
right?
on
Yes,
I-75
right.
South for 40 miles.
All right.
You gotta look and see what it says now, just like it.
Well, there's one that says, look, 4 minutes ago, Murphy's right up here.
That's a Walmart.
Yeah, Murphy's. Yeah, 14 minutes ago, the owner posted it. It was from the owner, $3.09 a gallon, and it's up here. I mean, we're supposed to stay on this for 39 miles, so I'm going to kill the maps real quick. that's the wrong way. That's back in Riverview. We already passed it. Okay. You want to talk to him?
Sure.
All right. There we go.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, so my cousin's brother-in-law, long story, has a place on the bay side of Siesta Key. His condo won't work because it's a condo, and the second floor, he's not here. They're up in Pennsylvania. But he may know somebody, because he's on the board of his HOA. He may know somebody that can get us there. The only problem is it's on the bay side, but it's across from where you're looking to put a camera. And there's a couple of beach access points along there that we could utilize.
Yeah.
I don't know what specifically you're looking for, but that's why I was telling you meet me at the pull-off there, because then we can go from there. I mean, this is, it's where I grew up, man. Grew up vacationing.
Yeah, if they...
Spending summers here.
We'll let fate decide. If somebody knows somebody and they say, yeah, do whatever.
And that's so...
We can give it a
So
try.
my cousin's giving him a call. Yeah, my cousin's giving him a call now to see, because I said they don't even have to be there. As long as we can just attach it somewhere,
Right.
we're golden.
And they know that it's ours, and it's...
Yep, and that's what I told her. And I said they'll be able to see.
Yep.
Right. And I told him they'll be able to see in real time what is happening to their property.
Cool.
So
text me that
we'll see if I
address,
can
CJ.
get that.
Text me the
I don't
address.
have one yet.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Bay Oaks on the island. I don't have his precise unit number or address, but it's in Bay Oaks. It's like right.
Okay. Well, once you get it,
where it is to me.
yeah. Well, once
Yeah,
you
I'll
get
send
it,
it to
then
you
send it
once
to
I
me.
get
If
something.
not, we're just routed to Siesta Key. So
Right.
that's where we're routed
So-
right now. So we got about
Where does it bring you? Where does it bring you off of 75 onto Bee Ridge?
Hit start again. Yeah. Hang on. I had to kill
Sorry.
it for a second. Nope.
Yep.
Okay, so when you go down Bee Ridge Road, when you get to US 41, it'll take you probably straight. And that's what we call the North Bridge. It's the North Drawbridge on the north end of the island. That's where the turnoff is. Or if you come off of Bee Ridge, make a right onto US 41, make the next left onto Siesta Drive, that'll take you right there.
Okay.
Well, we got about 40 minutes, okay? 30, 40
It's
minutes
about-
to where that point. So hopefully you hear back
Dude,
before there and
like-
you give me an
hopefully.
address, right? So,
Hopefully. And if worse comes to worse, Mark, I can always come out and put it out.
Yeah.
Well, no, I can't, because they're closing the island at 7.
Right.
So it doesn't, yeah. Dude, it is a literal ghost town. 41 is empty. Holy shit. Wow.
you're on the car, CJ, and the stream is up.
Sorry.
Just so you know.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
good. I just want to tell you.
But wow. No, I'm actually, this is very good though, because this means people are listening
Yep.
and leaving. But it is completely empty the whole way so far up through Venice. So that's good to see.
Good.
How's the traffic so far where you guys are?
Very light.
How is it coming the other way?
Light until you get to the junction at Tampa and whatever, and then it's...
Yeah, I-4. Malfunction Junction. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, cool. So yeah, I'll be getting there about probably in the next 20, 30 minutes, 25 minutes, just depending on traffic. But, I mean, there's nobody out and about. This is actually pretty good. That means we'll have limited issues getting around. That I was kind of worried about.
Perfect.
But it looks like most people left yesterday.
Good.
Have you guys had any issue finding fuel?
Hadn't looked yet.
Okay, because the governor just announced a little earlier today that they're doing the police escorts of fuel trucks like they did during Irma.
We have 411 miles until the monkey's dead and the show's all over.
Right, so you're good. You shall be fine. All right, well, I will
Do you
see
know
y'all.
Mark Sudduth? 411 miles. That's like, that's going to dinner.
Right.
No.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you'll be fine. At least he doesn't have to worry about the decreased air, the increased
Right.
air resistance. Well, hey, listen, that's my cousin calling me. Let me
Okay,
call you
yeah.
back.
Let us know.
Yep, cool. All right, cool.
Bye. south shifts, Tampa might just be completely out of play. You might still put one on Bayshore and one outside of Joey's house, just in case. Oh, we should have had something in Tampa, but we don't have to go all out and get all crazy. And we could literally hit Tampa, drop you off, and go back tonight. Get up in the morning and come back down if we need to. We got a site down here we want to babysit. Tomorrow will be a piece of cake. There ain't gonna be nobody out here.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I was going to look that up. Let me just see real quick.
And if you need tonight, after I drop you off, to build the stuff, you have all the tools you need. That's
True,
fine.
yeah, because we call Craig's tools. Yeah. Seal it up and...
Yeah, the special guy isn't going out till tomorrow anyway.
True. Yep.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them.
All both of them. I only printed 2 new ones, right? So,
Right, that's all I brought. I only have 2 cases.
Yep. Yep. That we've drilled, and we don't even have to do that stuff, so nice. I made a mess in my room, drilling all those holes with the yellow stuff everywhere.
Yes.
And then even the silicone put a film on the desk, and I was scrubbing it off like I don't want to get charged for the desk.
It looks like it might be shifting south enough to maybe spare you guys, but I don't know that for sure, period. So we're headed to Siesta Key. Meet up with CJ. He lives in Sarasota.
That was me. I did that.
I wonder, with it coming in further south, does that close the distance and it comes in earlier? Because it is longer to go up to Tampa than it is to go over to Venice. And right? And it does, yeah, I mean, that'll be interesting. It comes in at 6 p.m. tomorrow or something. Be like, whoa! There would be much rejoicing.
And we already be set up for it.
Right. And we'll know that as the day goes on.
Yep.
You don't have any papers to grade or anything? No holdups? Because it could be...
Actually, I mean, it is 3:10. Do you think maybe you could drop me back off and I'll get you some gas?
You and Craig
Craig's out working right now.
and Kelsey are going bowling.
I got some video games I'd like to play, Mark. If you don't mind, I got a new one. Pretty stoked about. It's kind of putting a damper on things. Everyone else is leveling, not this guy.
This is how to get into Joey's house. Wants us to go in through the window.
Are you serious? We're definitely going to get arrested.
Not when I show the cops that. Officer, This is the instructions, even the drill bit.
Oh, yeah, we're done. That's it.
Woo!
We're going to county.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
Literally an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. You're Larry David and I'm Jeff Green.
We need a third person because we need a lookout.
Right.
Mark, they're coming.
We need Ted Danson. I've been watching that lately just to keep things light. Some of those episodes, oh my goodness. This is what I don't understand. I know 75 is like this anyway, but this in a hurry, like, dude, you still got 30 hours. Calm down. Oh no, we're going to Miami. Well, tomorrow will be really interesting when we do this again, because there'll be nobody. And I've seen that a couple times down near Miami for Irma. I felt like Will Smith in I Am Legend. I had the whole place to myself. Deer running across the road and
Zombies in the bushes.
Mannequins everywhere.
Alright, let's see what's on the old feed.
Setup day. Here we are. This is the longest lead time I've ever had. I came down Sunday like, I wasn't gonna, because we've always been, oh man, if we'd only been here 12 hours earlier, we could have gotten over to Grand Isle or whatever. And the one time I come down, it's like, yeah, I'm thinking I might come in 8 o'clock, maybe midnight, I don't know, 2 a.m. Could be even as late as 8 a.m. Thursday. Thanks, Milton. Where is it?
Siesta.
And I forgot, they do or do not work at night.
They do.
Luck seeing nothing because your shot's too big.
What a disaster.
Yeah.
I mean,
why does it take all that? So I wonder if those are pulled into the FW.
CJ said the condo's no dice. Not that we don't have permission, but it's going to be hard to access because the upstairs porch is.
We just need to see the condo and see if there's a piling or something.
Yeah, and that's what he said. Yeah. I want you to look at the Siesta Beach public beach and beach road.
Yeah, nothing. I'll just make it very clear. We're not putting anything where you're looking at the Gulf of Mexico because that is completely pointless once it gets dark. You know, you'll see. Like, you know. Like,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, we were talking about yesterday, or 2 days ago, about them.
Now, if this is guaranteed to come in at 4 in the afternoon, that's different. And here's a nice shot of the Gulf.
And it wasn't Brandon, it was Vince.
everything good there? Question mark. You guys are down at Myrtle Grove for this one? Question mark. Keep me posted, please. Period.
Andy says we're making another run on intensity. Oof. He's like, it's clearly intensifying. The cloud tops are all back to...
Right, that pink stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. It's got that loop current. This could end up where we're doing that.
Up there?
No, that word right
Yeah.
there. Yes. Red carpet. All I gotta do is make the call. You'll see him in the EOC. He'll have an old flip phone. And go, he's coming! And everybody will look around and they'll start scrambling to get ready. It'll go, and the place will, and they go quiet. You know, like, this is Dan.
Incoming call from Mark Sudduth.
Already done. And then everybody, he just does a hand motion and everything changes because I'm coming. Cue the music. I do not know how many people are watching right now. Some of our back end hopefully is our team. I have a somewhat of a surprise, an announcement. Something that's going to happen tomorrow. So pay attention. Once everything is set up and we're done, I'm going to fall back to my command post, if you will, at my hotel in Lakeland, and I don't know what time that will be, but we'll figure that out. And the vehicle stream, because everybody will be watching tomorrow while we finish setting everything up, the last minute stuff, we'll shut the vehicle cam off, probably. I mean, I guess I could leave it running and just have it on, like whatever. Anyway, but the public feed on YouTube will stop. And then I'm going to get into the room. We'll figure it all out. But basically, the vehicle-based public feed will stop. And then I'm going to set everything up to run a live feed from my hotel room and go over everything and be your host. And I'm going to use Zoom to do it and bring in people out in the field. Matt, where he is, CJ, some of our supporters, friends of mine that are out here, our man up at Cedar Key, and I will show the cameras from time to time. We can look at radar. I'm going to be the host. And then, when Milton, whatever the heck time it is, I can feel him breathing on my neck, and it's getting ready to get bad in Lakeland, and I'm going to lose power. Once I feel like that's coming, I'll say my goodbyes, and I'm going to turn it off, and then I'm going to go back in my vehicle again. That will resume, or maybe, whatever, we'll figure it out. And then I'm going to start heading back up towards North Carolina, because I have something that I've got to do this weekend that's personal, private. It's good, nothing bad, but as I say, it's none of y'all's business, and I can't miss it. But it works perfect, because what the hell am I going to do Thursday down here? Nothing. I am not the aftermath guy. You got plenty of people that fly the drones, and I'm not going to get in the way. It is going to be an absolute catastrophe. So, I'll go do what I need to do, family stuff this weekend, and come back down next week and start picking up the equipment. It is a win-win situation for me, and it'll give me a chance to host the stream and do it from a place that has power and internet and all that good stuff. So that's the plan for tomorrow evening. And we will have some special guests Dr. Hal Needham, Storm Surge, GeoTrek host over from Galveston. We'll have all kinds of people coming on. Some of our supporters, people I know on social media. Just check in, see how they're doing. I can send them a Zoom link, and they can join in and give us the what's up. So yeah, mark it down. Again, I have no idea what time that'll be. It's based on the landfall and all that. But Howard and Mike, if you're listening, everybody probably like, wait, what? Oh, like, yeah, I hatched this plan this morning. I think it'll be great, and I can handle it all from the hotel room. And because you figure eventually Orlando's going to get probably knocked offline, and how our back end stuff works using OBS or whatever, our back end team doesn't have to worry about it. I'll handle it from the hotel, and yeah, maybe we can just leave both feeds running and just tell people, all right, you can keep watching this one if you want. It's just the parking lot. But I'm going to go start another one. I mean, hell, I could probably have 2 or 3 live YouTubes going at once, right? Now, of course we do. I already do that with the back end thing. Anyway, it's going to be marvelous. You're going to like it. What'd CJ say?
Your route may be
Well, that's where
affected by
he is.
hurricane warning.
So I just put it in there. So now we know where he is. He gave me an estimated address.
So you, Kelsey, and Craig are going to stay at the abode there. You should get some, depending on the track, you should get some pretty good transformers doing their thing in the distance.
Yeah, and there's a lot of trees and whatnot, so I may even just put the suction cup GoPros on the front and back windows. I mean, I don't know if you're going to see anything. It's the middle of the night once again, so we'll see, but they can just sit there and record out. Never know. Yep. I mean, if the track holds, once again, we might be...
Right.
And that's the other thing is, if you being in Lakeland, if it is more of a curve.
Right. But at some point, I am bailing out because I got to get back to North Carolina Thursday. And I want to be able to stay where I have power so I can retrieve stuff out of the cloud and feed stuff to our supporters and to Fox Weather. And I'm no good if I'm in the disaster area. I got Starlink and whatever, but I'm not going to be in the way down here. It is going to be a cataclysm. You think I'm joking? You guys will see. So it just works out. Got a Patreon email. I thought it said, you have a new patron. I thought it said Jim Gaffigan.
Was that the one from your discussion the other day? You made a live one. You said, man, and you said some name, right. And you're like, if somebody actually comes in here with that name,
right? Jim Gaffigan's the comedian.
Gotcha.
Dang, Matt, I think you would know.
Stay out of it. You're too connected. It's just stay out of it. Ignorance is bliss. It really is.
You don't like comedians?
No, I do. But it's the same thing with like bands. I'm horrible with bands.
Gotcha.
But has I heard all the songs? Absolutely. Right. But putting in,
right?
Oh yeah, he had that one joke.
So you'd be terrible on Name That Tune.
Yes, absolutely. But movie quotes, that's different. Like I don't know why, but it's what I know.
12 miles to Bee Ridge. So I've stayed at Bee Ridge for a couple of scouting. I think Mike and I stayed there in 22 as a stop-off point. There's my Palisade to get the equipment after Ian. And we have some kind of a catastrophe down here.
all cleared out.
Oh, man, that eye temperature. Uh-oh. Yikes. What in the world? Oh, well.
It's almost like they lost it.
Rebecca is ever the funny wife. Whatever it is, we could be at, Longhorn, taking the family there, me, her, whoever, whatever. Come in and might be a lot of people or something, and it looks kind of busy, and I'll be like, it's a 20-minute wait, it's a disaster, and there's a disaster. There's stuff's on fire, and buildings burning down, and people are screaming.
That's the disaster.
That's a disaster, Mark.
Not 6 people waiting in line to put their name in.
Right, or like, maybe at a soccer game or whatever, and something will happen, it'll be 1-0, the other team, whatever. Like, oh, what a disaster.
Did you see those?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And it's going to shorten it too. I need to. Will you find in my call thing, it might take a little effort, Mr. Summers?
You want to call him?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just find it. Dang, who's this Matt guy? Mr. Friedman.
Fredman. For some reason, you're just normal.
It wasn't 10 days ago, right?
No, it was a few days ago.
This way. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hadn't been down here that long, have I?
I thought it was like Sunday or something.
Yeah, probably.
And Mr. Caseman. And Mr. Fredman.
I think it was Saturday.
It was Saturday?
Yeah.
He is in your phone, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I spoke to them.
wouldn't that be hilarious? I'm skimming for summer. And you're like, oh yeah, the number's like a 910. He's not in my phone.
Oh, actually, it might not.
Might not have picked it up.
Right, it might be like a, it should say Naples or something.
Oh, okay.
'Cause he has 2 phones. He's like Walter White.
Gotcha.
For different reasons.
It wasn't yesterday. There we go. So, I'm going to start with Monday. There's nothing there.
Or you can look in the text, search for him, and you'll see there where he says, call my cell, and there's a number there.
Got it.
So he needs to know. This is kind of like Ian when we gave him the heads up.
All right, we're going to text.
That'd be from Saturday as well.
Yeah, that's how I'm going. I'm going to start on kind of Sunday. Oh, there. Yeah, it's right. Well, I got it. I found it. Because he is in your phone. Yeah, I got it right here. You want me to call it? Or?
Yeah, the number that he said, call my cell.
Yeah. Call. Please call my cell. Alright, it's calling. I don't know if you...
Hopefully they'll see me calling and
Pick up.
Hey, know you're busy. Just want to give you a heads up that we're seeing some fairly significant track changes more to the south. Kind of reminds me of that night that we talked about Ian being more your way back 2 years ago. So yeah, probably going to be coming to Collier County later today to put some assets there. Whenever you get a moment, give me a holler back. Thanks. Good luck. Bye.
Like there's nothing
Right.
to the north now.
Right. Yikes. So that increases the risk to Vero Beach, doesn't it?
There's a stalled vehicle ahead.
And Tampa Bay and your area may actually get off lucky again, period. It's trending more south in the guidance in real time, period. Dylan called it.
That's GEPS Ensemble Bean. That's actually in the Punta Gorda.
Right. So that would just be
Port Charlotte.
like Naples disaster.
It's just one, right? So, but there's 36.
And that's a stronger hurricane down there too, man. Once I see the 5 o'clock track line, I may make the decision to not put anything at your house, period. That's the best news you could possibly hear, I assure you, period. It goes without saying. Oh, man! You're not coming in. Ah!
Dang it.
People up there, they just, again, it's going to just be, what do you do?
Fall spells again.
Tampa, man. But it's not over yet.
Oh no.
We're not
even close.
No official calls here, just seeing the guidance.
Yes. Follow the NHC.
I do have invisible glass wipes. I'm going to find a place to get gas and get this nice and dry. And wipe this thing down with invisible glass wipes.
Does that like help it beat off?
Should. That's what it says.
In 2 miles, take exit 207 and State Highway 758, Bee Ridge Road.
Try it this time. It's almost time. It's cold in here.
Francine, we filled up with gas in the eyewall. Or
Yes.
close to. That's bizarre, man. Those on? Yep, they work too.
Well, when we get off, if I see one, whatever, we'll go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Since we're 1.9, I'll pull
So
up.
somehow I've gained miles back. We're at 415.
Yeah, because it works on your current average. So
Right.
if you started like hauling butt now,
Right.
that's going to drop quicker than it should.
Right, and I told you, I was like, I ain't even going
I know,
60.
Mark's going to...
Slow and steady wins the race.
All right, tortoise in the air. Air. I was trying to do the thing.
Like a walrus in the air.
not on the same page right now.
When I was testing the gadget the other night.
In a half mile, take exit 207 towards State Highway
not in your mind, Mark.
758, Bee Ridge Road.
I know you were probably picturing it like, oh, Lord.
So I was like, where did this mess up? Why did it do that weird beeping? And I was like, ooh.
Oh, man, as soon as you knew, you should have been like, nope.
Take exit 207.
No, I did. I was like, format, thank you.
I'm out.
And it said fat 32. I was like, more like fat 53.
In a quarter mile, use any lane to turn right onto State Highway
A
758, Bee
racetrack
Ridge Road.
to the left. Do we try? I've been to that racetrack. It's right next to the home too.
Last updated 19 hours
Use
ago.
any
No
lane to
gas.
turn right onto
Gotcha.
State Highway
Oh, I
758,
forgot
Bee
you have
Ridge
your little
Road.
buddy.
Well, I mean, if it's maybe somebody, no turn on red. Everybody goes.
Tolls are suspended, as are traffic violations.
Red lights? Nah.
Yeah, Amy is saying this is unbelievable. I still don't know what's going to happen if the northern part of the circulation comes across the bay and pushes the water from east to west, period. Certainly seems that it would be better than having the core right in there,
Continue on
period.
State Highway 758 for 5 miles.
Is it rolled up? Hey, you turn right. After
Right
this
now?
car passes you, yeah. Well, after these cars pass you. Yeah, there's a BP right now. No line. I just can't tell if the pumps are rolled up or not.
Oh,
But
you
I saw
it?
2 cars parked sitting there. Yeah, I mean, this is just what we're going to have to do.
Right.
And it says, the thing says it, but it's not. It's like a few hours old.
Right turn on green only.
But I just don't know if the pumps are
Right.
rocking.
Oh, that one right
Yeah,
there?
they're right there.
Go, Ralph.
And it sits off the main, which
Yeah.
is kind of good too. There was 2 cars at pumps, but I don't know if they're pumping.
Head north on Cattleman Road toward Katy
They
Lane.
blocked down. Yeah, they're blocked
At the
down. They're
light,
bagged.
turn left onto Maxfield Drive.
So they're bagged.
Yeah, they're bagged. Darn it.
Head east on Katy Lane toward Kenny Drive.
Awesome.
Couldn't see it.
It's better than having your kid throw up on you like that guy.
Yeah.
At the left, head north toward Cattle Ridge Boulevard, then turn left onto Cattle Ridge Boulevard. Turn left onto Cattle Ridge Boulevard, then turn left onto Cattleman Road. Head north on Cattle Ridge Boulevard toward Cattle Ridge Boulevard, then turn left onto Cattleman Road.
Yeah, the only thing was marked was no.
At the light, turn left onto Cattleman
No
Road.
diesel.
Jerry Hill coming through with something at Siesta Key.
Oh.
In 800 feet, turn right onto State Highway 758, Bee Ridge Road.
Do we know them?
He does.
Oh. Oh.
At the light, turn right onto State Highway
He's
758,
texting
Bee
back
Ridge
right now.
Road.
Yep.
If anything, stay in the right here because there is a marathon coming up.
right.
And, oh, it's right there.
Continue on State Highway 758 for 5 miles.
And there's nobody getting it, so I would assume it's a negative, but
Is it bagged?
it's bagged. I see red. Yeah, it's bagged. I like those red ones better than the yellow ones. They're way easier to see.
Good job, Florida. How do you know him? Question mark. Could you do some kind of a introduction ahead of me texting him? Question mark. Especially if he's still there. Oh, that'd be amazing. So this area right here could be in the eye wall.
Well, just keep making gas, because there is no guarantees at all.
We might be able to fill up in Naples at the EOC.
Who's honking? Back there. Nothing. No goodness. Where are we? Halmore?
Unnecessary red light. Goodness gracious, dude, that's probably back to a 5. Wow. Man. Yeah, the Yucatan was interrupting the inflow. It's like it stubbed its toe, and now it's like fixed, and it's like Forrest Gump shedding the leg things. It's off to the races.
Yep.
So I would have to think that a more south track is going to keep that thing as a 4 as it comes in. It's just not going to be up into the shenanigans.
Yeah. It's...
Yikes.
I mean, the timing thing, though, I mean, what I see with the timing is it's not that big. Like, it's not... Even
It's
the
not-
shift,
it's
it's
not
not
cutting
5
it.
hours big, right?
It's weird, though. You think
I know.
up here versus over there.
True.
We'll see. Maybe it presents itself later and we're like, oh, wait, 7 o'clock. Firehouse subs. I've come to like them. What I had yesterday or the day before. I've been here for a while.
Oh, they got gas.
Who does?
All the line. When there's a line like that, you know they do.
It's not horrible. How about this? This mobile.
I doubt it. I'm looking at it. And they're not bagged, but there's nobody there. No, oh, they're all shut off.
Really?
Yeah, the screens were off. But they weren't bagged. I mean, with the 2 cans at 20 miles per gallon, that's 200 miles. That means when you put that in,
Right.
it's on to gas. This one's sign still lit up. I don't see a line. They're bagged and roped off.
Fix the windshield. It's a good idea to put particle board up for hurricane protection.
Glue and wood chips.
Ron, comma, I'm almost to Siesta Key now. See some other locations, period. Hello?
Hello? Oh, hi. I thought you were Matt.
No, we're both
I'll
in
be
the
good
same
this
car.
time. I know. I'll be good this time. So where you're coming up on, so you're going to be coming up on the intersection of Tuttle and Swift. When you pass that, there's the creek, you're going to cross Philippi Creek, Mark. That's what all flooded during Debbie. The road, that bridge that you're going to cross was underwater during
Gotcha.
Debbie because of the flooding. So, yeah, just an FYI. But the marina that we were talking about is south of there.
Okay. Well, we'll be there wherever you are in 5 minutes.
No, yeah, I know. I've been stalking the APRS. I just wanted to tell you that little tidbit. A tropical tidbit.
Indeed. What do you think, Matt?
No.
Did he just say no?
No. We're
Oh.
we're looking up rolled up gas stations.
I mean, it's there's a couple that had gas that I passed, but yeah, a lot of places are already rolled up. So, and it's starting to drizzle here, just an FYI.
It's full on raining here.
Yep. Hopefully.
All right, we'll see you in a second, CJ.
I'll see y'all.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi, good afternoon. This is Tony Freeman. I'm calling you from Senior Financial Solution, and how are you doing today?
Oh, Dorothy, can you help me with I can't
Okay.
get Oh, I'm trying to get my
I'm saying,
Oh, hang on. Dorothy. Say.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Tamiami Trail.
Are you with me? Hello?
Hold on a second. I'm trying to get my granddaughter to come help me.
Hello?
No. Come on.
You're trying to get your granddaughter, huh?
Yep. I mean, they're trying to rob senior citizens. That's what it is.
At the light, turn right onto South Tamiami Trail.
So maybe if they think that I'm a senior citizen, they won't curse at me.
We have permission here from Julia. Oh,
The European Wax Center.
well, okay. CJ just sent me another address, but it's on North Tampa, or North Siesta Key.
In a quarter mile,
Be
turn
there
left
2
onto
minutes.
Siesta Drive.
Now let this guy go by. He's kind of got lead in his foot.
Lead in his pep in his step.
Word to his mother. Bring a rain slicker?
I did. I got my ring.
At the light, turn left onto Siesta Drive.
Gotta hurry. Hurricane's only 29 hours away. Just riding around.
Continue on Siesta Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
So we'll drive up, CJ will be sitting on his hood, and he'll put his cigarette out, and he'll jump down, the Hollywood look. And he'll look like Brad Pitt.
About to find out.
That's who's going to play him in the movie. It's going to be an all-star cast. George Clooney will play me.
Clooney?
Yeah.
Oh. Mark thinks he's Clooney now, everybody.
And Bill Burr is going to play you.
Bill Burr.
Yes.
Why can't I picture him? What's he in?
He's the guy from Breaking Bad that was the environmental guy and worked with him worked with Huel to comedian.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Redhead guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right.
He was in the truck that was stuck on the tracks.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
something's wrong with it. I can't get it started. Damn thing. Gee, can you help me out, guys? That'd be great.
He's supposedly right over here.
CJ is?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I was for Elsa or something. I don't know
Your
what the hell.
destination is on the right.
Watch that friggin' hole.
Wow, I've been here.
And you drove into it.
This is so weird. I've been here. Ugh. I should freak him and everybody out and just drive right into the water.
I'm out.
I won the lottery last night and I know it. Nobody else
Window's
does.
gonna get broken, son.
Hey, I was here for Elsa, right?
What?
It's here for Elsa.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna confer with CJ. May get a little bit of drone video, some before, and we'll start working. Let's see what we got. All right. Two miles. Okie dokie.
So we're good there?
So we are. Let's do it. Hey!
Oh, that looks about right. You gonna give me address? Or here, just let me see. I think I saw it, but
152.
Yep, got it. Beach. Right there, right? Or 152.
Yeah.
We messed up. We just go to the wrong house. Be like climbing through a window. Woo! No, I don't want to. Why can't it go? It just says preview.
Want me to do it?
There we go. Got it.
Head west on Siesta Drive toward Country Park.
Get out of here. Yeah. Remember this in 2021 with Mike for Elsa.
Elsa. Mr. Cornelius?
No, Pharaoh.
Oh, Pharaoh.
I flew the drone from here too. I know this place. Because we went over and then we drove all
Continue
the way
for
up
2 miles.
looking for stuff, and it's just like, eh.
Yeah.
Jerry. It's interesting, he said it's 14 feet up. But I mean, there's obviously a ground level that's not 14 feet up. You know, like the living space, like...
Yeah.
Your route may be affected by hurricane warning.
What is all this from? Frickin' Helene?
Helene.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's what I was showing you on that live shot.
Oh! Dude!
Look for it. It'll be here on the right somewhere.
What will be?
That cam.
Oh, that's
That's
where
what I
this
was
is.
showing you. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Wompity womp. Suckers.
I would assume. I mean, this reminds me of the shot.
Gosh, the surge did all this from a drive-by? Yikes.
That's why they say Anna Maria is like uninhabitable.
Sure. This is where I get that nervous feeling like, oh my goodness, this could be like in the eye wall grounds. This could be Fort Myers Beach.
That's funny because that's your trigger, right? Like mine was just sitting at the airport, kind of a thing, just thinking of
Right.
rolling through it as it was going, and then now I'm just like,
Right.
that's
So I start feeling it.
yeah.
Arrive, you should call and have pen and paper for notes to access. Great. So yeah, I'll call him, then you can put some notes in your phone, please.
All right. And just whatever he tells you, then I'll repeat. That is. Wow, some of these houses, dude. Oh, some of those houses.
I had no idea. I mean, this is insane. And all this stuff's gonna start floating. Oh my God. In fact, that's a really good point. All of this debris from Helene is going to go buoyant and airborne as Milton comes in, period. This is Siesta Key, period. What a devastating situation, exclamation point.
In 1,000 feet, at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto Ocean Boulevard.
millions of dollars in damage down here from Helene. Are you kidding me? You guys seeing this on the stream? Holy mackerel.
So Mike said at the 18Z models, halves model showed the the southeast dip, and then absolutely nailed the current position after it did that, and then it still winds up in St. Pete.
Gotcha. Okay. So that still puts this at just right front quadrant 4.
Yeah, I mean this is where we would want to be, right? You know.
Right.
Yep.
So don't read too much.
Yeah.
Into so I'm tell Amy, look, there's still a room. It's not over yet.
But I think Mike was listening and
sure. Good grief, what was the surge here then for Helene? It had to be feet. Clearly
it was. Yes.
To get all this stuff trashed. I am in just utter disbelief, dude.
Bad. Okay, we're coming right up on it.
Sandy Hook. Can I straddle them? Oh. Supersized tiki hut. Ghost town. This would be a good spot for a cam if it was daytime. You get lucky, or are they bagged?
They're bagged. They use red there and yellow there. It's not too bright. See this?
Yeah, I left my glasses. Yep.
See that?
I left my glasses at home.
I can't lose those or I am done, dude. That's mine.
It's Las Vegas.
Is it?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go now.
Just whatever. Head down to the end.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Las Vegas number, for slowing us down. Expecting somebody from Vegas?
Nope. If it's important, they'll leave me a message.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Beach Road.
I don't know where I'm going. Like, why is my phone ringing? My phone never rings.
Turn right onto Beach Road. In 600 feet, your destination will be on the left.
It's right up here on the left.
Your destination is on the left.
Second house is this one. 150.
Oh yeah, geez, it's all blown out. Wow. Yeah, we don't even need to go inside or anything. I already know exactly what we're
You
going to do.
already got it?
Yep. Sorry about the rain. Let's back this out. Yeah, he doesn't have to turn on anything. Doesn't have to shutters, nothing. So we'll go ahead and get out and talk amongst ourselves. We can do it under there. And then we'll just get started, and I'll call him in a minute.
I can't believe how bad this is, CJ.
They just came and basically dug around it like a little beach.
Gotta get it.
I don't want to see that, Mark.
I'm so tired of being. This was living a poor.
Thought you'd like that.
Yeah, so we got to unpack some of the gear.
Yep.
We've got time on our side.
Yeah.
Ladder.
Do you want one of these random?
Now, when we were standing at that last place, that big bridge across from us, that's where I wanted you to put the weather station.
Maybe you didn't have any shoes on. Like, I'm actually seeing little bumps forming on the legs.
You got that.
Look. Look. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to end up with like malaria or something.
You're not going to get malaria.
I'm serious.
I'm just getting killed.
Look.
It's horrible.
I got bumps forming all over.
Oh my goodness, just getting completely destroyed by bugs.
told to hand this to you, and you would put it in the spot.
Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
All right, so 24 hours from now is 4:30. Hey, Ralph, we will definitely do that. We'll say hi to everybody. Here, I'll flip it around and say hi to you here real quick. Hi, everybody. Our first camera setup location at a private residence that we have permission to use. And we're just trying to figure everything out. And even though it's going to be at night, we got that covered. And you'll see there are so many bugs here. It is bad out there. It is really bad. Ugh.
Yeah. We could probably get it done.
So 24 hours from now is 4:30.
Yep.
And another 6 hours puts it at 10 o'clock. That's 30 hours. We're starting to get into the, are they going to make it that long? You know, like...
What? Like
the nest, yeah, the 2050s.
Yeah, I thought you said we're good on, 40, right?
Yeah, but just, you know, I want to be well within.
I gotcha.
Stupid thing comes in at 4 a.m. It's like, ooh, that's 36 hours.
Eat alive. What did I do with that other box?
This is awful.
What did I do with that other box?
Box of what?
And the other strap box I stepped in the truck with. I put it somewhere.
Turn this up to full. Blowing away. I mean, we could put a connected Kestrel, but that requires a K2, which,
Yeah. Oh.
we don't know which ones are.
Yeah, we're putting 2, right? Yep.
Yeah.
On the wild.
Should have wore jeans.
Are you going to want to do anywhere else on the island or no?
Maybe. I just want to make sure we don't do it too early and these go offline. So if you want to sit in your vehicle and not get eaten up, you might want to consider living.
Give me a few. I'm gonna cut some really long ones.
Yeah, no hurry.
Why?
Yeah, we got the air on full to blow these little bugs away from us. This is horrifying. What a disaster.
Look, see all those?
Right.
There's another one. Go away. This is so horrible. Oh, where did those? Oh, it's right there. Oh.
Like I said, I think about 24 hours from now. That's why I want to see the 5 o'clock and see what the timing looks like.
Gotcha. Keeps slipping. I like these.
Do you remember your technique?
Just did. So what I'll do is we'll make one, and then I'll figure out. Then I'll measure to the other one. Just cut two of that size. So 2 really long ones. So
That would be a fascinating shot.
yeah, just any random. Give me this one. So it's going to be a 2050, right? And
Yeah.
I'll get CJ real quick, and I'll have him come measure with me, and then I'll just cut it, and then I'll come back in and cut another one.
Yeah, I guess I can do the thing. Gonna get bit by bugs. Bugs you gotta eat. Truck in a little bit.
Oh, into here?
Yeah, so you can get in.
That's a good idea. help me out? Just hold those kind of two together. I'm just going to make sure we got the right size here, but it not curling up on me at the same time.
Like that?
Like that. I just want to make sure we're close. There's another one, and yeah, we're good.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank God for maximum velocity AC.
Yeah, it's good in here.
Blow those things off.
Beating up now. Man, I got myself a tangled slinky.
I've been asking for one.
I know you have. All right, there we go. Perfect.
Julia sent me a bunch of good ones. So this one's on Bolus Creek. So it's at that max point on Sarasota Bay.
Right.
And they had 7 feet during Helene. They never saw anything else in 32 years. So that's, I don't know if you guys want to do
And so-
that, but
She has a, like, what about it? Like, does she know somebody there?
oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, once we wrap this up, we can take a look. And I definitely want something in downtown Sarasota. Right at that little circle thing. And then Venice, yeah. Yup.
What do I do with my pliers?
Right here.
Oh. Got it. I'm looking everywhere for them. Like, I need those. Boom. We got straps. And I pulled some out for the deck cam.
Leslie's back to a hurricane.
Oh, really?
So our ace is just through the roof.
Seriously, we need bug spray. Like,
Yeah.
just nail your legs and then we'd be fine. Jack Ryan case. Let's go here.
Verizon was really good here.
Alright. Man, this crap is new. Alright. Now, you did bring the drill, right? Is that in the black case? I'm just gonna get that.
Yes, it's in its little,
In the little.
it's in its case.
Yes.
Hello? Yep. It's historic, man. Right. Right. And they'll get in there. Yeah. And they'll get in there for the 8 p.m. and whatever as it's continuing to do this, so we will know this time. Right, exactly. So yeah, we won't miss this one. Right. Right. And these southerly trends, the ECMWF, all the members are south of Tampa Bay. Yeah, we're on Siesta Key right now, and you're not going to believe the shots that we're going to have here. We're just slowly setting up today because these things will run for 40 hours. Yep, we're going to be out here for a long time. Right. Exactly. Yep. We're going to do the barrier islands today so that we can do other stuff where we won't be restricted tomorrow. We're good. We got plenty, and there's some that we can find. Marcel's coming with more. No, none. And you should see all the debris on the streets here from Helene. It's just ridiculous. I tweeted it. There's more than you can imagine. It's like they're in so much trouble. Probably 160, 165. Yeah, how's the eye temperature? That's the thing. If it looks really, really warm, and you get that contrast. Right, and we'll see what Dvorak method says, and yeah. And what's the T number? If it's above 7, like, whoo! There you go. Yeah, it's a 5, dude. The raw T number is 7.7.
I know, that's what Mike just texted.
God.
I need to give.
Well, let me touch base with you later, because we're going to keep working, and we'll see what the 5 o'clock says. Wow. Right. Jeez. Yeah, we will. We are. Thank you. Bye. Said the automated ADT is 906 millibars and 100 and something, 50 something knots.
Yeah, well, that's what Mike said, something about 160 knots. Yeah, 160 knots. Was it 900 millibar and 160 knots?
We're gonna know in just a minute.
Fredman?
Yeah.
Fredman. Well, we got straps that'll fit our pole. Only thing that really worries me is if those 2x4s go, then the straps will shrink, right? They'll shrink.
And drop the case.
And drop the case.
Good
if
point.
they go.
All right. Yeah, look at that.
Jeez. Jeez, Marge.
Recon will be in there later. I'm scared to get back out because of the stinking.
Oh, it sucks, dude. I'm going in and out. We got to do one at a time.
We're getting murdered by bugs.
Dude, there's so many.
They're little. We need a flamethrower.
So that's the only thing that worries me about that spot, but
Right.
I don't know of another way I can do it. That is a good shot. If those 2x4s buckle, I mean, they have to be hit by something, really.
Well, we can take a quick barrage of bugs and go look at it real quick.
All right, now we come back and pull them off.
Scared of the bugs.
I am breaking out in hives.
Gonna have to get some Benadryl.
Look,
What the heck?
that's what I'm saying, dude.
Mine look like that.
I'm getting eaten at the ankles.
Yeah, mine are like that too.
I got all these little welts. Yeah.
Not as bad, but
I was standing out there like an idiot, just thinking, oh, this is good.
it's the timing. Just, ugh.
Nothing we can do.
Look at the hero operational. Nothing we do but just sit here. The time is on our side. Ugh. Euro brings it in at 12Z Thursday morning. That is like, well, we'll come back tomorrow. Like, that's horrible. It's good because it would be sunrise, but it's not. It is just making landfall at 12Z Thursday morning. Wow. We are way too early. Have to see what the track says.
Yeah, but we're going off the NHC, though. The
I know.
NHC shows it.
Right, but all that'll be incorporated.
Yeah, it's
Like,
coming.
If it burps it out a few more hours, we're still too early.
Not for, but we could put them up with the K2s and see how they run. Worst case, you come back. Otherwise, you don't have to with 60-hour batteries. If they run all night,
I have two houses on Bird Key, one of which faces the bay. I'm just waiting for approval on the second one that faces the bay. So the other one is 327 Bob White. If you want to.
Now the Euro shows 12Z Thursday landfall.
Are you serious?
Like, we're way too early.
God.
See what the Hurricane Center says. They're sitting on it like it's money.
but that's also why I'm thinking, like, we could set it up at 60 to 70 hours with K2s. If they die and it's going to be later, but then the problem is if they do die and the K2s are garbage. K2s have not been our friend lately.
Yeah, these silver ones.
Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I don't know. It's just that's going to be really confusing.
What will be?
If it decides,
Right.
like, if they're gonna, yeah, I mean, like, the timing just keeps getting later.
But that would bring it in near daybreak.
Yes, yes, it would. And then we wouldn't be as. But the problem is the barrier islands are closing tonight.
Yeah, I just got to figure out what that means, and you know.
They're restricting access. They'll have sheriff's
I know,
deputies.
I get you, but like, is it going to be somebody that's like, there's no way in hell you're getting on this island, or absolutely, I'll take you over there?
I
Well, we
think
don't
it's
know.
gonna be
So that rarely happens. Usually they're like, absolutely. So I might have to just sit here because we're here. Yeah, but I don't want to hold you up if you're starting to get antsy and you need to go at some point. This is the only chance we're going to get.
No, I know. I might be able to make a phone call.
Yeah, let's
see what
see it, right.
Because it should be coming out literally in a
any
couple
second.
minutes, but
Okay, I'm gonna roll up.
Yeah, go hide yourself.
Oh, dude, did you lock me? That's messed up.
I wasn't trying to.
Dude, the bugs are coming in. You can't lock me out.
Category 5, it's official, 918 and 165. Wow. People are suggesting it may push its peak intensity from yesterday. And when are they going to move it out of the central time zone? Like, seriously.
I don't, yeah, that's...
The Florida CPA makes mention getting a storm as deep as Milton in the Gulf of Mexico is insane. A Cat 5 that's been moving due east. Probably a 1 in 100 year storms in terms of track and intensity. Yeah, dude, look at that. That looks like Gilbert, 1988. Like, that's top tier.
Yes.
Good grief. That's why this is so important. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
This is interesting from Kieran. A reminder to everyone who watched the 12Z regional dynamic models go north of Tampa only to see the 12Z global models plus 18Z early models south of Tampa. The 42 average track error is around 60 miles, the distance between Siesta Key and Clearwater. It ain't over. You have to prepare and wait. Ugh. Yeah, we just chill. We're here. This is what we do. So we wait. We just chill for a few minutes. I'm going to read the discussion. In fact, I'll do that and I'll flip the camera around. We'll talk to everybody. The timing, man, this is driving me batty.
Pushed it. We ever look? I never even looked at the 12Z models. For timing.
So again, the track hasn't updated, but it is south and east of the last 11 o'clock. Wow, and that's no small potatoes, dude. Yeah, look at this, folks. So this is our interactive map off the HurricaneTrack Insider site. And you can see that Milton's core, center, the eye, is south and east currently. The swirly-do there, that is the current position. And you can see the track line there, that's from the 11 o'clock full package. So, yeah, it is south and east of the track currently. So I'm just waiting for this to all update on our back end. And then I'm going to go over the discussion with you. By the way, that's Matt. And Matt's beard.
That's beard.
Wouldn't that be perfect if that was your name, Matt Beard?
Wouldn't be able to shave then.
What is he talking about?
I don't know, Mark.
So let's see if we have a forecast discussion.
This is 2 a.m.
All right, we got it. So let me read this to you. It's lengthy, and that is from Berg, Mr. Robbie Berg. The Air Force Reserve hurricane hunters found that Milton's central pressure had fallen to 923 in the last pass a few hours ago. Satellite presentation has improved since that time, with a thick ring of cold cloud top surrounding a 10-mile wide eye. This pattern yielded a T number of 7, which is 140 knots from the Tropical Analysis Forecast branch, with several of the objective satellite estimates between 140 and 145 knots. It's again Category 5. Air Force mission is entering Milton as we speak. Milton wobbled a bit to the southeast today, but the longer-term 12-hour motion is east-northeast at 8 knots. Milton is forecast to turn northwest-eastward and begin accelerating later today as it moves between a trough digging into the Gulf of Mexico and a ridge near the Greater Antilles. Because of the wobble, the track guidance has been initialized a bit to the south of where many of the raw model fields think the hurricane was centered at 2 o'clock today, and this has caused the entire guidance envelope to shift a bit south. It is still critical to remember that even at 36 hours, NHC's track forecast can be off by an average of 60 nautical miles, which means we still can't pinpoint an exact landfall location, especially if additional wobbles occur in the short term. After landfall, it's expected to cross Florida and emerge over the Atlantic waters on Thursday. Cornelius told me earlier, he said we're not done with the surprises. It's funny because CJ's talking about Bird Key.
Yeah.
That was my second spot that I chose the other night.
Yeah, that was when we picked the bridge, the canal, yeah. And you're like, I'm going to note that down.
Yep.
And we even picked the pole we were going to put it on.
Duly noted. All right, so it is updated, the actual track and so forth. And, oh yeah, they bring it in. So let me show you. The official forecast track right now is south of Tampa with the center, as you can see there. But again, 60 miles, it could be off by 60 miles. Let me show you what that looks like. 60 miles. I mean, I'll just show you. That's about 46 miles, if you can see that line I drew in there. You know, so being off 60 miles at that time frame, you know, they don't intend to be, obviously, but the center goes right over Sarasota. And that means where we are in Siesta Key, the eye would go right over this building. Right?
Yes.
Yes. And we'd be in that right front quadrant. I mean, we are sitting right there.
We're in it, yeah. Oh. Right, yeah, right here,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
Yep. Dang. So Venice, I'm really worried about Venice, and that's where that lady's house is. And then Inglewood. And then you got Charlotte Harbor. Let's see if they have monkeyed with the surge forecast. Still 10 to 15 feet. I think Charlotte Harbor did increase. We're now up to 8 to 12 feet. And it's 5 to 8 in Collier. So 10 to 15 feet still from the Anclote River down to Inglewood, and now Charlotte Harbor is 8 to 12. So even at a minimum, 8 feet would be above, just above the door, right?
Yeah, right about there, yep.
Jeez. And then on top of that is 3 or 4 foot waves. And in the core, it's going to be driven
go find a Walgreens, can we, please? Get some bug spray.
Gosh, they still have it offshore at 2 a.m.
Yeah, barely. But yeah.
Right.
But that would make sense with the bump south, right?
I figured it'd be a little earlier. Because it's shorter to get here than it is to get up there.
Yeah.
And then it exits at Melbourne. Now I got Palm Bay. Vero Beach could be, I better tell Brent. Terrific. Milton, still a Category 5, period. Truly historic what's going to happen down here, period. Oh yeah, Brent. The track keeps shifting south. Vero Beach could get much stronger wind now, period. No storm surge, but it could be rather nasty, period. Your parents might want to consider going down to Fort Lauderdale or Miami if they have rooms down there, period. Man, this is frustrating because we're early.
Well, like I said, let's go find a Walgreens, get some bug off, bug be gone.
And when do they say you
maybe
can't
we can
come
go
out
find
here? 7 o'clock? There's not going to be anything open. You can, if you find one, Google it. As long as we get back out here, or if there's one.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean, we can sit here too. It's not a big deal.
If I knew that these, I just don't know which ones are reliable, the K2s. That gives us about 80 hours.
I know. But see, I was also thinking if we set those up, right? If they happen to die, then we try and get back out here tomorrow to change out the batteries on them. If they stay up, then
It's too bad there's no way to test it.
you know, that's what I was just thinking. I mean, there's a constant draw on the battery itself.
I wonder if there's a way to know by looking at the serial number or whatever when it was manufactured.
Like pick some of the new ones.
Yeah.
Well, this was okay on 9/29/24.
That's actually very encouraging because that's why I wrote that. That's one of the ones that ran a long time. So we're halfway there.
7/30/2020. Like you're out.
This isn't gonna. This would run in a 2050, but you'd have to do the thingamajigger, and then it's gonna be 40 hours. So this would have to be the larger case with a connected Kestrel.
Because we can't put this in there with a.
You can't put two of these.
Yeah.
It's not happening. But I think it will work with one. Yeah, I know it will because that's what I had at Crystal River.
It's like a clip. That's sticky.
Marcel is almost to Buc-ee's. He's got time. I should go get the Starlink thing. Really? Almost.
No, what's it hitting? It's not hitting anything. Is my finger in the way? Oh, with the cord. This cord. I'm like, dude, that should fit, bro. It's a heavy ass. I have a booty case.
But I wonder. I don't remember. Like, is the hot spot?
Ooh, CJ's calling me right now. And my phone's between my legs.
He's calling you.
What up?
So what's the word?
We're early.
Still too early. Well, yeah, I mean, there's that. Let me look. Hold on. This sucks.
Go back.
Did you see that in there about the extratropical transition as it's approaching shore?
No, I didn't.
Did you read the discussion?
I didn't read the part about that. I just read all the way to the track part.
Yeah. So if you read the discussion, it says, hold on. Where is it?
Doesn't look extra tropical to me on the globals.
I'm gonna check some of the other K2s. Or what if we did that?
Where is it? Maybe I'm crazy.
But I wonder if this still does 40 hours.
Of this?
Right.
Oh, here it is. Stronger vertical shear is expected to increase about 24 hours. Even if this causes some weakening, it will likely not be enough to keep that Milton from being an extremely dangerous hurricane when it reaches shore. Additionally, the first stages of extratropical transition may be just underway as Milton is reaching the coast, which could impart some baroclinic energy and slow the rate of weakening.
Gotcha. Yikes.
Yeah, so Sandy.
Yeah, Sandy, but different. I hear you.
I know, I'm just saying, like, that's what reminded me of what was happening when it came into New Jersey.
Right.
And
This isn't your...
that means it'll even be larger.
Correct.
I mean, they're still saying, like, I looked at the surge forecast, it's still 10 to 15 feet, which
Yeah.
I still think is underdone.
But it increased further south.
Yeah, I saw that.
So this is noon on Thursday. If that's 40. This is noon Thursday.
So it's noon Thursday anyway.
No, I mean, it'll run until
With
noon
two of
Thursday.
them.
With two Talon
Yeah.
cells?
That's 40 hours.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're actually... So noon Thursday is where we're at right now with 40 hours.
Something like that.
Or 4 plus 36. Yeah. So no gain, which is good.
All right, I'm going to just sit here and think.
Okay.
This is obviously very, very critical.
Well, yeah, I know. Timing is critical. I'm following y'all's lead, so whatever you guys want to do, just let me know.
Roger, roger.
I mean, one possibility is when we, depending on how we exit, it'll be after 7, and presumably the barricade will be there. We can stop and chat with them, give them the card, and say, "We got equipment down there. If we lose it overnight from some gremlin, we're going to need to come and turn it back on. Who can we make sure that we're allowed to do that?" And somebody can be like, "Ain't happening," or "Yeah, pass this along to Roger and you guys will be fine."
So Tom's a police officer now.
You just never know. It's usually the individual.
Yeah, and then that's what the bad part is. I mean, you don't know who it's going to be there when you come back 2 hours later or 4 hours later. what you're saying is we need to get up at 5 a.m. and start then. So we need to go gas hunting now, fill it up, go back, pick me up at 4 in the morning. And we just try and get on. But gosh, it would suck to lose this.
Yeah, if we do walk away and start in the morning, we do leave something here running just to have that ace. Because 40 hours, you know, I wonder if I turn the Nest Cam off remotely, will that buy more time?
Is it still kind of on and connected?
Yeah, but it certainly doesn't take as much power as it does.
But it is still on.
You go in the thing and you say off.
Yeah, and then you can flip it right back on.
Absolutely.
Should we test it?
No, I know it works. I can do it at home right now.
Yeah.
And I've done it with cameras. And
if we're on talent cells, then great. But you're still only going to get 40 hours on the hotspot, but it's not going to be pushing data, so it shouldn't be using as much either.
And it's a good signal here, so it doesn't burn as much. So I say, let's just chill until 6 o'clock. And I don't mean we get out of the truck at 6, but we'll have the stuff running at 6, and we at least have Siesta Key up and running, if we could, whatever, and we might just do it tomorrow everywhere else. Or actually we leave here, go ahead and go down to Bird Island and all that stuff, because then that puts us well within the time. We just don't stay out.
We get there.
We just don't stay out until 2 in the morning tonight.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, if we did, because we're going to probably go down to Naples, then we're done. Mm-hmm. And maybe on the way back up, just, again, maybe talk to the guys and we leave. If we do see them, I don't know how we're going to exit. What are the entrance and exits out here? Might see them and say, we just did this, that, and the other. How long are you going to be here? I'm here till 2 a.m., whatever. Well, we got to come back. I don't know. I was going to say we come back and change the batteries, but that's stupid. Like, too much thinking. Come on, Milton, what's your problem? And the Euro scares me to death with still at 12Z. It's not quite on
but it's
shore.
The Euro.
I know.
I've never
6, I'll get the 18Z GFS.
I have never seen you put so much stock in the Euro before, ever. Like right now, I don't know. Like,
at least I'll have the 18Z GFS, and it will hopefully have the new data and whatever. You know what I mean? So we got nothing to lose except 45 more minutes, 43 minutes.
Mike, but it's the icon. It got your 43 minutes in there.
I'm gonna walk over and look at the beach real quick.
Have fun. I'm already tore up,
maybe
bro.
the bugs won't hurt me over there.
Yeah, get some salt water and rub that on your legs.
sand on St. Pete Beach looks like, right?
Yeah.
You ever been to the Panhandle?
Yeah.
This
Have I
is
been
how
to the
white
Panhandle?
The sand is here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I brought you a present.
Turtle. What's up, Turtle?
Turtle.
I'm fixing broken
Yeah.
stuff.
There you go.
So,
Oh, is that the one that broke?
no.
The one that CJ broke.
I was going to say, it's not the one that broke. It's the one CJ broke. No, I'm replacing all of them.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, he said you
I just printed all these.
printed a new
These
set
are
of
the new
these.
ones.
They are the greatest idea I think I've ever seen. I didn't realize when it came out that these weren't.
Oh, did you just pull it?
No, I didn't even do that. It came off. When
Oh.
he unlocked it, they were still there, and I was like, what?
Yeah. No, these
So I
are all
think it
made out of
must have
carbon.
gotten-
These
yeah.
are all made out of carbon fiber.
Oh, I know. I was looking at that, and I was like, holy lord.
These are the ones you broke. But watch this.
Yeah,
See?
well,
Can't do it with that one.
yeah,
Yep.
that was amazing.
I just broke that one for fun.
3D
Not like
printing.
I should have left it because worst case Mark could have used it. But whatever. Just throw them away. Yeah, this is the one that busted. This is Mevo 1.
Yeah.
This is the old. Yep. Wow.
So,
oh, this is the one that went under.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh, these are terrible. I wonder if this does even still work anymore.
As far, it wasn't really that like messed up.
Yikes. Here's hoping. What is this for?
Tells you what Wi-Fi it's hooked up to. That's great.
Mark keeps locking my window. Ow. That bent. There we go. Woo, this thing's seen better days. This thing's seen better days. You know what it is with this one? This numero uno,
Right?
this is kind of warped a little bit, so you pull the back out first. Kind of like it's just you put the front end first and then back
Does
down.
it have a chip in it?
It does not.
Okay.
Oh, but dude, it's all. This one might be. I can see it, all the corrosion.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's the
Uh-oh.
same thing as on these guys.
Neat. So it did get wet.
Yeah, this is the one that did. This is the bar, right? Bar cam or piano. I think it's piano.
Didn't seem too wet to me. So I guess we need to plug it in and
Turn it on and see if it even is happy with us. But it's definitely dry, so that's a good thing. Oh, here you go.
oh, yeah.
Hold on to that bad boy.
Wow.
It's got some.
It's hard to imagine what did it.
Well, I just did this on purpose to show CJ that. So this is what I was talking about. See how it's honeycomb in there?
Right.
It's not solid
Right.
plastic. So, you know, when you do that, and that's the interior, well, these, like I just did this. I was like, so that's all solid now.
Sure.
All the way through. So, I mean, maybe the same thing with maybe on the inside was a little honeycomb.
Something hit it.
It definitely something had to have hit it, yes. Because, I mean, that's obviously good stuff. But that's why we got these now, because we're not playing the game. Those are just going to bolt to the box.
Right. USB-C things that we can start trying to charge that with.
Okay.
Once you're ready.
There's just changing them out, and then just...
He's in 6, man.
The other way we can... Oh, jeez.
Back down to 905.
I don't know that we're going to use this one again.
Really? Oh. Dang it. That didn't even...
Oh, it burned out almost.
Right.
Although, it's only on this end. This end was fine because of the watermark. Yeah, I think we're out of service on that guy for sure. I don't know that we should.
Right.
But
Agreed.
up here, it didn't get it. It's only down here.
Gotcha.
So it wasn't, it was right where the contacts were, but not up at the back of the top of the battery.
We'll dispose of that.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave it out like that so that we know it's...
So maybe down 1 cam.
Maybe, but it's so good. And these are both good to go, and they both have cables. So 1 is down, 2 and 3 are good.
Cybertruck.
Yep. Get that out of the water. This is the playground, or the whatever you want to call it.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself.
Saying we don't need an injured Matt. Man, this was the last one you put out because it's Mevo 3.
Right.
It's full.
Gotcha.
That's not what we should get. Here, I mean, this is slow charging, but something.
Yeah, it's 8 to 12 in Fort Myers and whatnot. readiness down to 905, and the winds are up to 165. My goodness, Matt. That figured it was important.
Yeah, so you can kind of see it. There's little dots in here, so they weren't solid.
Right. I was like, what did it? That's what's so
I know.
weird. I can do that.
Uh-huh. Dude keeps walking by with a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, he's doing sandbags, which is illegal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder what he's doing.
You can do the double door thing.
Could. Just gonna set that. We're just one camera to charge. Give me a little bit of room.
Mm-hmm.
Because the other one's good. You. Oh.
Yeah, just trying to get some charge.
Hello.
So it is back down to 905, and there's rumblings on the Twitter that it could go even further down into the 890s again.
Right.
Right. Like, what is this?
We're about to find
What is
out.
this?
It's Milton.
It's old Milton.
It's old Milton.
Goodness. Isn't Milton supposed to go to Boca?
I think that's a problem.
I mean, it's eventually, but
Get through this.
I mean, it's just that's what's like. We could use 90s on it. And over, does that have a card in it?
No, the cards are all in the duffel bag.
Oh, okay.
Special
Okay.
thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
What is your guys' limit? 40 hours, right?
Yeah, it's the minimum for single batteries running a
Right.
camera. But when a silver K2 runs a nest, it goes for 80.
That's so crazy.
But they're unreliable lately.
Right.
Because we have some that are old. Tesla.
They don't make them anymore?
Yeah, they do, but they don't have an on-off switch.
We have one good one.
Let's see what's on the other side of that wall. Maybe I can
Real quick.
Larry David it.
Larry David.
Larry David.
Mark's getting out of the truck.
I see. This is so frustrating.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. I mean, on satellite though, dude. I mean, this is just eye candy. It's so annoying that it's sitting in the Gulf of Mexico rather than out in the middle of the open Atlantic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And did you guys see that there's going to be a much deeper risk for tornadoes?
Yeah, you sent me that tweet. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My house has no interior rooms on the bottom floor. Can't wait. But yeah, I'm just kind of going down the thing here. Hold on. I'm trying to find local information for you guys. Is he staying in Lakeland tonight again?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Because it's going to be a haul back up there.
Oh, I know. Florida State Patrol?
There was just 40,000 insects.
Oof, not worth it. That's one. That was that. There was definitely this one.
What's up?
Well, this was the one in St. Mark's with all the water.
Gotcha.
I don't know why.
So I got those wipe things. Maybe we can wipe it and prep it. I don't remember where the hell I put some of these.
Not the other wipes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, they will prohibit you from getting on the barrier islands.
That's a shame.
After 7 o'clock. But there's plenty we can do that's not on the barrier islands. Like I told you, the Venice camp location, that'll be accessible regardless.
Right.
If that's not a barrier island.
Right.
And you'll be able to hit stuff along Sarasota Bay.
Right. It's just, this is being our first spot. We gotta babysit it for a little bit.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Everything else will move faster.
Yeah.
Frickin' Milton.
Question is what's the time limit?
Yeah,
What are you comfortable with? Yeah.
Right.
Like, I know you said 6. You said 6. Let's just do the numbers real quick. That puts us at about midday on Thursday. On our normal setup, not a weird shenanigans setup.
And I do wonder, like, if I turn the Nest Cam off in the app, because it is, you can turn them on and off. That should save some battery.
Right. But can you get it to turn back on?
Yeah, it's all in the app.
Marcel goes, you guys need anything from Civilization? I was about to say bug spray, bro.
Yeah, really.
Like now.
Yeah.
Lots of gas. And a Starlink adapter.
Well, I think we got a plan for that, though.
Right, I'll just run it on the windshield.
Yeah, because it's a short cable?
Right.
Okay. I didn't. If it's a 6 foot, it'll work in the back.
No, it's not a 6
It's not a 6, okay.
But it should literally work right up there. I mean, just sunbeam width. And because you won't be with me, so I'll put all the stuff here.
Yeah.
And there you go.
True. Yep.
And it won't get beat up by rain and whatever. So somebody texted you back and said no Cabisco?
Correct.
I mean, there's only, like 2 or 3 points you can even get over here. It's not like...
Well, it's every barrier island in the county.
Yeah. Well, and north, right?
Well, so I don't know about northern areas. This is specific to Sarasota County.
I saw videos up north. They were already out there. When did I send it? Like last night. I sent it to Mark.
Oh, yeah. No, they're shutting down all the barrier islands from Pinellas southward at 7 o'clock. I don't know what their tolerances are going to be, but I can tell you what they are here. That's straight from the mouth of top of the line.
Well, so while we're sitting here, let's think about this. What all do we need where we are? This spot, clearly, right? And then we're not getting up to Lido then, right? That at this rate, if we can't get in Lido
is a no-go. We won't be able to get we won't even be able to get out onto Bird Key. They're shutting off access at the Sarasota side of the Ringling Causeway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, after here we could try.
We could.
I mean, is worst case? No, you guys. Sorry, safety. Okay, no worries. No, but
I'll certainly try.
yeah, I was gonna say we can try. We can try, and like I said, the worst case, hey, I go ahead and flip around. No worries. Thank you much. But we're not leaving this spot until there's cameras on this spot.
Correct.
So, I mean, it's not even. And if we get some gremlins, then we get some gremlins, and that is what it is, But let's hope.
Well, there's going to be 2, so hopefully both won't have gremlins.
These, we were in the upper 30s, remember? And these are GoPro.
And it's charging. You got another one that has...
Another one that's good to go, but
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could just, but there'll be zero light.
Correct. Yeah.
So I mean, we already know.
Two nests here.
Yep. Yeah, because you got plenty of those too. So. Yep. So 2 nests. How many nests do you have?
I don't even know.
You don't even know. The only reason I'm saying it is what if we... No, I don't want to eat up the bandwidth. What if we left one on a K2 that you just literally left shut off? And if everything were to go to boop, you just flip that one on, with a K2. You know what I'm saying? Something like a backup. Like if we had the camera to do it, because Mark, this is...
Yeah.
One you just don't even run and be like, hey, let's see if it flips on. Boop! We're back!
Right.
I'd have to pair it up with the hotspot. So you're talking about 2 of them, and it takes the camera out of circulation. Yeah, I see your reasoning.
It's redundancy. If we've got the camera, redundancy, because like I said, this right here is... We're at ground zero.
Unless it's more south.
Unless
and then
it's more south.
And it's me.
Yeah, and it's me. Yeah, that's true. Then we are getting closer, aren't we?
I'm only 20 miles away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But from the center.
Yep.
Aren't you north? CJ? Don't you live northeast of here?
Nope. I live south.
I thought you were in Sarasota.
Nope. I am in Venice.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna look at that.
Off of I-75, exit 191.
And how do you say that? Nokomis?
Nokomis.
Nokomis. Well, I've got a house there.
Okay. Where is it?
I'll tell you later.
Is it that one?
Yeah. No, I got it.
Yes.
I got it.
Okay. I mean,
Let's see.
I
So you
wanted to
guys
check
got a
that
house
one.
in Nokomis. You guys got that house on Venice Beach.
Exactly.
Okay, so imagine, Mark, instead of this house being here, their house will be behind us, like these ones across the street here.
Right.
So it'll be a little further back, but it's right there.
Yeah.
But there's no houses in front of them. It's just the dunes across the street.
Right.
Let's see.
And then
So that connects up, so there's no shenanigans, right? Like that's what it's not. I mean, it's attached to the mainland.
Right.
So that's what I mean. I was just thinking if that was out here.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Right. And I think it's going to cut right through here, the surge, and
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at what it did in Cedar Key. And that was 10. Or what did we actually measure that water line at? What, 6 to 9 or something like that?
right.
And it just blew through those buildings, man.
I just text you, CJ.
Yep.
Now is that an exterior deal or an interior deal?
Both.
Both. Okay.
Oh, this is exactly what I wanted you to have them too. By the way, I can tell you right now, I drove through there during Debbie, so I actually drove right past that during Debbie when I was streaming.
Gotcha. Yeah, well,
So
I was
can
just
tell you that even
making
during Debbie there was 2 or 3 feet of surge.
I was just making sure it wasn't on a barrier island or something where we might have difficulty.
No, it's on the peninsula, right in between what we call the 6 Bay, because there's all those little bays that go there to those creeks.
Hey, it's right next to
That's a
Sarasota
perfect
Memorial.
Location. Huh?
It's right next to Sarasota Memorial Hospital.
What is?
The spot. It's right down the road a little bit, next to 75. I was just zooming out.
Oh no, it's not. There's no hospital or anything. I mean, it's near there, but
Yeah, it's on the same peninsula. No. Just it's fine. We're good. I don't want to talk about addresses. Yeah, we're good. I'm sure you got it up. You're golden.
The one you just sent me, is it?
The one I just sent you is the one we're talking about.
Okay. Yeah. So that's I know where it is.
It's pretty far down
You know, I'm wondering if I should start to get concerned, being as that I have a bunch of people saying that they're praying for me and my family and our safety.
Yes.
I don't know. If anything, we'll go to my grandparents' house. They're in evacuation level C, but the main reason they flooded is because we got 2 feet of rain during Ian. They won't get actual surge. There's no way it moves it that far inland, the way the topography is.
GFS. Mike just sent it.
All right. Let's see. Nope. That's not what I want. That's what I want. So it slows before landfall. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it's still 2 in the morning. Like that last little. Well, I mean, I'm not looking at it. It's Mike's sitting.
Right, it's not quite on shore.
Yeah, but it's real close.
And then
Where does it have it coming in?
just south of the bay.
Or kind of, yeah.
So, Tampa Bay or Sarasota Bay?
Tampa Bay.
Okay. So, like Longboat Key, Anna Maria Island.
Presumably.
Yes.
I mean, it's going to be close.
Dude, I'm already seeing supercells from the Key West radar that are out over Florida Bay. That is insane. Check those out, dude. Like, look at the rotation in those. They're little but mighty. Wow. That one's got a really good beware on it. The one that's on
Yeah.
Mike sent that one.
Okay.
Might be a little easier to see.
Yeah. So it's kind of like in the bay.
It's in the bay.
Wow. And that is...
Thanks, Mike. We needed that. What time?
9Z. About 5 in the morning?
5 a.m.
Alright. So, let's just say 30 hours from right now is what time? 24 hours is 6 p.m.
Yes. Wednesday night.
Right? Plus...
third plus 6. So, midnight is 30 hours.
Right, if it were to, for some reason, crap at 30 hours. And then 36 hours gets us to 6 a.m.
Mm-hmm. And then, well, I mean, based on this, you're going to have onshore further south, right? At this point, you're going to start getting northerly. I mean, pretty close.
I mean, northerly.
Well...
I say like after,
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, as soon as we get there, it's going to be the transition time.
Right. It's going to be much further south that will still have onshore flow.
Yep.
So Naples and all that, we could see some of that happening in daytime. Wow. Jeez.
See it again, yeah. You flip it sideways too, it's weird. Might just set that too.
Yeah, so the GFS at 40 hours has it basically coming on shore right at the, oh god.
Yeah, right in the bay.
Like right at the, no, I'm saying like fully past the Skyway, coming in, like right at about Ruskin,
Yeah.
Apollo Beach, on the landward side. And that is 5 a.m. 39 hours out.
So it'd be interesting to see the 0Z because I think the 18Z might not, because it was initialized at 2 p.m., might not have captured the southeast. I don't know. Speculation.
I don't know.
So one
Yeah,
thing we
I
could
know.
do here is we could put the connected kestrel, because that'll give us pressure data. And the K2 that said it was good the other day
Yep.
can run the nest, and then the talent cell can run the hotspot, and that should work and get us well beyond 40 hours.
Oh, because that's when you
Because this
when you
will run
normally
the
do.
nest 80.
Oh, it's
when
the
there's-
hot spot that dies.
No, it's usually the nest.
Oh, the nest normally dies, but if that only if we combine the hot spot and the nest to one of these.
No, just the nest on that, talent cell for the hotspot,
hotspot.
and the connected kestrel.
And the connected kestrel will be fine. Like, I don't know how much juice that uses.
Oh yeah, because it needs its own battery. I forgot.
Yeah, that's a
monkey fart.
What does it need?
A talent cell.
Okay, well, 2 talent cells and one of these guys in that guy.
I think I've usually doubled up and plugged. Yeah, I don't think there's room in there for 3 batteries. Yeah, usually I plug the.
So what if we skip the connected kestrel and just hang one?
Yeah, just put one in there with it.
Yeah.
It would be great to see it though.
I know. I mean, well, hey, we can try and see what we can get squeezed in there. We might be able to do it. I mean, I just put a K2 and a talent cell in a 2050.
Let me look at something. This will tell me. I don't remember what I had in there. Because St. Mark's sidewalk was a connected kestrel, and we can figure out how long it ran. I can go back and look, but I don't remember what batteries I had in there.
Maybe you had that battery. That's
Yeah.
why you wrote it on there. I can look at some.
We don't have a case for the GoPro, do we?
Yeah, but it's going to be dark. Like, honestly,
Right.
GoPro without light, there's no... It's the same as
No
that.
reason, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out. We're gonna put everything out and use our yeah. We'll talk about it. What is that? That's my
Okay.
water. All right, so 24 hours from now, let's see where it is in 24 hours. Because I bet you too that at some point they will pull the police off the bridges, and you come out here, you're out here.
Hey, CJ, where are you staying? Because Mark's going to be out here. I'm going to be... they pull the police off the bridge, and you're just out here.
My house.
So at 2 o'clock tomorrow,
You're already starting to get it.
and there's 0Z.
That's this time tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
That's 2 hours later. 0Z is 8 p.m. So at 8 p.m. tomorrow, it's knocking on the door.
Right. I mean, everything comes off, like all first responders are pulled off the road at 45 miles an hour.
Right. So yeah, at 36 hours on the GFS from 2 o'clock, which is now 4 hours later, so really 32 hours.
It's already... Right? It's already coming up.
And I'll try the thing with turning the Nest cams off remotely. I know it works. It's not like, oh, sorry, you turned it in. We'll check the hotspots to make sure they're set to never go to sleep.
Right.
Yeah?
Because when there's no activity, they'll go to sleep.
Yeah. 'cause you don't
just
want that
double
to
check
turn
that.
on.
Right.
Have you turned it off for multiple hours?
Oh yeah. Yep.
On the cases or on the ones at home?
Anyone, any Nest Cam, you can.
Yeah. No, but I'm
shut
saying
it
at
off.
home, the internet stays up. It's always running, right?
Right.
And the Nest Cam's always got power because it's plugged into the wall.
Right.
But out here, you stop sending data and weird things happen. That's all.
I'm just talking about like at midnight tonight. I turn it back on.
Yeah.
It would get it on, get it running, get it established, turn it off. Nothing to see.
Yeah. Yes, hotspots do not shut off. That would definitely save juice.
So the Nest Cam that was the Tiki exterior, that was a 2050. So that had to have 2 talent cells in it. CJ, you remember that? I remember I left them on the crab pot because they were like wet.
Yep.
Had a little bit of water in there.
Yeah.
Let me just check it, and we'll know exactly how long it ran.
All right.
There you go.
And there was nothing that touched it. I mean, it
Right.
was there till
Right.
till it died. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep, now we'll know.
I want to say that ran more than 40 hours.
Oh, it was all, yeah, it was. And the other thing
that
is,
ran until almost when we were going to go, the day that we went to go pick up equipment.
yeah, and that's what I was gonna say is we're not it'd be different if we were sitting here and it was like we're right at the 40-hour mark or something, right? Like, it's not even gonna. But we're talking. I mean, if it ran for 40, we're sitting.
We have what, a 3-4 hour buffer?
No, we have like a 10-hour. Like, ultimately, I mean, if the new GFS is to be believed, then yeah, you got a 6-hour buffer. If the NHC track stays right about where it is, we're talking about an 8 to 10-hour buffer.
Right. Okay. Oh, by the way, the power is on here. I don't know if he has his power on, but I
Right.
know this building next to us does, because the lights just came on outside.
Oh yeah.
So,
That building behind you?
no, the one to my left.
Oh, the one behind you, the lights are on too.
Oh, well, I guess behind me from where you're. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
no, I see it.
It's on my right.
Never mind.
It's interesting
Wait a minute.
that it had
Yeah, the one on your right. I thought it was.
it had dropouts.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. It did have periods where it wasn't connecting. See? Like it was offline, and I would have like had kittens.
Yeah, we didn't see it.
And then it ran like, look at all those dropouts. All those are dropouts.
Yeah. I told you
So weird.
the 2 that I saw, everything in Cedar Key went down. Like everything, all cams went down at the same time.
Must have been a power hit to the local cell tower, and before the backup power generator could have fired up and gotten online.
So we turned it on at 9:30
Okay.
on the 25th,
9:30 p.m. Yep.
on September 25th, and it ran. Deer nest. There's 12 hours. It's so neat that we can go back and look at this.
Yep.
That's the next night, right?
There's 24 hours. Saw some lightning. Anyway,
Wait, you're on the 26th, right? Now?
Yeah, this is
okay, so
24
that's
hours.
24.
right there's 24 hours. Whatever.
Okay.
All right, so 9:30 the next day will be 36 hours, right?
Yep.
And look, there's no dropouts.
Yeah.
There's dropouts when there's whatever,
Nothing.
and then it's underwater, and there's no dropouts.
Yep.
Like, what is going on? That's remarkable. If you guys, let me show you what I'm looking at, everybody. That's the Nest Cam that was set up for Helene, and it's going underwater there. That was in Cedar Key at the Tiki Bar. It's in my my archives there, the account. God, Matt, just look at that.
I know, I watched it all night. Remember, I was home. I got benched. I got benched. Starting running back and
then it
got
went underwater.
Got benched. Okay.
And it did have some dropouts.
Yep. Well, I mean, that's after the storm, too, right?
That's pretty cool that it did recover.
Yeah.
That's good. Come on, monkey crack.
Yeah, it was working the next day, right?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for
Like
this.
I said, I can see the cell antennas on this high rise to my left.
Yeah, the signal here is pretty good.
And there's
Yeah.
36
It's
hours.
still running. Or is that it?
So it did poop out before 36 hours. Yeah.
So is it like 36? What is that about? What time is that? 8?
It's 36, 9 o'clock. That's
Oh,
36
9.
hours.
36 hours.
But, like, I don't know, it was underwater.
Did
Could have been, the hotspot finally said, I can't do this anymore, or whatever.
True.
What is that?
What?
I just thought I saw something like a smoke monster out there.
I see a big bird.
Sheriff's deputy just went behind us.
Alrighty.
About an hour or so.
Well, what I saw is they're not letting people on, but people
Right.
can get off
No,
whenever.
they will let you off.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Sorry, you cannot
They will
leave.
You
just
cannot
not let you
leave.
back on.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know he'd come tell us to leave.
Nope.
No, I don't know. They won't.
Exactly. What you doing?
How you doing?
They might be interested. I don't know. Wonder if I knew them.
That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta find one that's like into this. Man, I'll let you back on. Just
Call
come
Call
on.
the chief.
Here's my card. Just call me, man. I'll come down here and help you.
Yep. That's why it actually be good for you
Okay.
just to talk to one.
Exactly.
So 36 hours, the camera would run till 6 a.m. Thursday morning from right now.
Too early.
So what you're saying is we'll just sit here until 8 o'clock.
Don't want to.
Or we do connected with K2, good K2. Do you think there's any more that you wrote on? Do you remember writing on that one?
And there might be some from some date from whenever, but yeah, the original idea was to see if we could determine a manufacture date.
Yes, that's right. Until I saw that.
Right, we got distracted. See, folks, this is how it works. When the hurricane isn't doing exactly what you thought it was going to do. I left Sunday in a hurry, like, oh, I got to get there. Okay, like,
There's not a cereal on it, dude.
Woke up this morning and came down.
There's no cereal.
I gotcha.
I'll check some of the other ones and see.
I mean, the good news, I will say this, if there is any silver lining. Ideally, this will give people a whole nother day. You know,
Right.
prepare. Which I'll tell you, this is the earliest and quickest I've ever prepared for a hurricane. Like, full stop.
Oh, I see like 4 of them.
For who?
K2s. And the pouches, I got 2 over here, that one, and
This is frustrating.
hey, learned that in Francine.
Want to watch a movie? So this thing doesn't look like it's charging. It's still at 1. That's annoying.
Well, this is the cable that it came with, and it's on. I mean, we've always used these.
Right.
I don't want to use one, though. I
So
can't.
if you show me which one you used, I can charge it up tonight.
True. It's definitely not, though.
It's definitely not what?
Charging. What this? I bet you got another one right here.
Another one what?
For the truck. Another.
No, use the talent cell, because that's...
Are you sure?
I'll charge it up tonight.
I know, but I was going to say, if I use the truck, you don't have to charge it up tonight.
But that's what we use. We don't use... I want to make sure the cable's working.
Gotcha. That is the manufacturer's cable. Let's see.
It is odd that it hasn't moved off of 1 dot.
Yep.
Let me text Dan and get his input on the whole turning the nest off.
Yeah, you turn it off for 12 hours, and I bet you might like the result.
By the way, I'd just like to add, they've never done this before, where they've sealed off the barrier islands like this.
Well, Milton is a unique animal.
Wonder why. Like why they have it in the past.
I don't know. I mean, usually they do, but they only would close the barrier island bridges when the winds would go above 40, and then they would, it'd be fine. Maybe it's because we weren't expecting a surge like this. I don't know. There's, I really don't know. Our county is also pretty weird. We don't do the whole voluntary mandatory evacuation thing. It's just an evacuation order. It's just get out. There's none of that voluntary mandatory stuff.
See, I gotta just visit something that I posted last night up on the Twitter about the hotel chain up I-95 doubling and sometimes tripling their rates. And this one person says hotel rates are driven by occupancy just like a plane. We can make an argument that they should suspend those algorithms during an emergency, but it isn't technically gouging if it's normal business procedure. So you have to call BS on that, because there's been plenty of times that I've been traveling and it's late, and I'll book a room on my app, and I look on the thing and there'll only be a few left. Like that would happen all the time, that as there's less and less rooms, and this was for 48 hours out, and that's just not a thing. That's not a thing. There's no way that you can tell me that a room which is normally $115 a night starts going up the less rooms there are until it reaches $693. I call complete bull crapathon. I'm done.
In the state of Florida, a price is considered unconscionable by the state if it's grossly higher than the average price for the same or similar item in the area in the 30 days before the state of emergency.
Yeah, and I mean,
the seller can justify the price if they can show increases in costs or market trends. So that would not, under Florida law, that would be considered price gouging.
because I guarantee you that's literally like the less and less gasoline there is at the gas stations. The less gas there are at the gas stations, now it's $4, now it's $5, now it's $8 a gallon. So somebody just has no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, no.
And yes, as a major corporation, you figure out how to suspend the algorithm during a national emergency. When this is over, this will be a national emergency. This will affect the entire country.
Hold on, CJ, just stop talking. Just let Mark. If you keep going with it, I've had this conversation last night. He gets fired up, bro.
And it's not affecting me because I booked my room, in Lakeland, and I'm good. You know, but what about people that are evacuating that have very little money? You know, and then, well, they're not going to want to do it in the future. Whatever. It's horrifying.
So I can tell you also, the state of Florida works with hotel chains, and there are several hotel chains that normally do not accept pets that will accept pets during evacuations.
And it was all the way up until I got to Florence, South Carolina, looking at it last night, that I found, you know, $156, which is about right. But there was literally regular small hotels. I'm going to leave the name brand out. I tweeted about it last night. I'm a loyal member of their program, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, they were like $115 a night next Wednesday. And then for tomorrow night, $693.
That's ridiculous.
Okay, it's like, it's the last one. Like, it doesn't work like that. That every room that's gone, the algorithm pumps up the room prices. There's no way. And if that's true, CJ the politician, you need to make sure you change that when you get elected to office one day. That's some bull ass.
No, I agree. I think it's ridiculous.
And you know, you say, well, they do it for sporting events.
Price gouging under Florida law, and I would encourage anybody who is a victim of said price gouging to report it. Because I can tell you right now, Attorney General Moody does not play around with that.
It just doesn't fly with me, the argument that it's supply and demand, because, you know, Texas Roadhouse and Cheesecake Factory on a Friday night when it's, you know, 96 people waiting in line, your nachos aren't $84. They're still $23.
Well, I can tell you that here, you don't see gas going up to $7 a gallon right now.
It's already going up. It's a K2.
Good. It was the K2?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're plugged into a Talon cell now, and that was sitting there for...
Right.
So, same thing. We couldn't get the phone to even do anything either.
See, I'm a smart man.
It's a bad one.
All right, I'm done with the whatever. I worry about people, and these things hurt the economy of their lives, and it's just BS.
Yep.
I like the one guy who was like, have you lowered your paywall for this event? I'm like, dude, I literally can't, or it wouldn't work. It would be so many people, it would break. And I haven't touched the membership for our Patreon since 2020 when we set all this stuff up. It's been the exact same. $4.
I didn't even think
Oh, and I even added the $4. It was $1, $10, $25, and $100. And I didn't touch it.
Right.
Oh, there's a big 2024 hurricane season could be huge.
And that's not true. We do show shots of the live cams
Oh, exactly.
on stream, and on top of that, they can get it for free by downloading the Fox Weather app.
Yeah, obviously it's not full time, but yes.
No, but yeah. I mean, it does actually go to the general community.
Right.
The data that this video collects is somebody who lives by the coast. Like I told you, that was why I immediately volunteered my stuff to, Professor Mieris. I said, we're going to do this.
Yep.
Because this affects me.
Yeah. So there's my rant.
It's invaluable data.
Wasn't happy about that in the hotel thing.
Speaking of the stream, we should probably check in with our folks on the stream.
Mike's been texting me.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
No, Mike's been texting me like he's at the computer.
Oh.
Yeah. If it ain't working, he gonna say something.
I haven't seen this go red at all, which is super.
And without Starlink.
Right.
So they issued mandatory evacs all the way down to Lee, by the way. I don't know what their levels are at, but
As well they should.
there's a guy, Rodney, here that talks about
Rodney.
his house is built to, Florida building codes, but he's worried about it with 150 mile an hour winds. I will tell you, Rodney, and I'm sure you can probably hear me, that I live in a house that's built to code like that. And I noticed this, and Mark, I know you mentioned it too after Irma. You would go through these towns here in Florida, and you see the ones, like especially when it's just wind damage minus the surge, you can tell immediately which houses were built pre-Andrew and post-Andrew building codes. Because the ones that were built to code still have roofs on them.
Right.
Like, I'm being dead serious. That's what happens. But the problem is that our building code, it does give some people don't get Mark started from Howard on the YouTube chat. But it doesn't build for search, right? So people may feel a false sense of security. Well, my house is built to code, but then you have 5 feet of water in your house. So it's great when it's just a window. And there's nothing we can do to engineer, in my opinion, for water. Otherwise, it would be cost prohibitively expensive.
Water made the Grand Canyon. That's all you need to know.
Yep. And as long as you're out of the surge zone, quite frankly, in Florida, in the peninsula, I feel comfortable saying this. If you're out of the surge zone, or if you're not, in the area that's going to be inundated through the evacuation levels, if I was in Lakeland and I'm living in a good home that's newer, there would be no reason to leave.
Right.
You don't have to relocate because your house is strong enough. Now, if you're in a trailer or, a mobile home, you just, no.
If you can do that,
Who else?
that'll probably buy quite a bit of time. And you just flip them on tomorrow morning. Test it.
Yeah, Mark, as long as you hit go before the power goes out here, you'll be fine.
What you talking about? Hit go.
If you want to start it up, as long as you, I'm just worried about, say we start it up, and for whatever reason we lose power and all that stuff,
Well, no, it'll be running, and then we'll turn them off when we leave.
Yeah, we'll let it run a little bit.
And then flip it off and
No, I'm saying
try it.
There's a hit to the connection, right? When there's a power hit here from the cell tower. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, if the cell tower goes down,
there's nothing they can do anyway.
They're done, right?
Right.
And then if it comes back up,
He's got ladders if we need whatever.
Oh, taller ones? No. Yep.
Let me ask Dan one more question.
Wrap my legs in Gorilla Tape. No,
it's
but
worth the pain.
Do it do it in reverse, so
Right.
it sticks to itself, and it's
go.
like a sliding sheath. Get some garbage bags. Just put them on my ankle. Oh, I should totally do that. Well, if it rains, the bugs will go run away, right?
This is Florida. What are you talking
Considering a drop of water can kill 8 because they're so small.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
but the problem is there's a million other ones right behind it.
No, that's why we just want a downpour, and then I'm getting out. Dude, I'm totally gonna tape garbage bags to my legs. Got any paper towels in here? No, I just need it here.
Hey, by the way, just want to acknowledge a handful of people. I wish I could do it every time. I'll just do first names: Gina and Bob and Nick and Edwin, Eddie, Leslie, Daniel, Confused Goose. That's more of a screen name kind of thing. Jay and Wendy, Pete, Shannon. Just keep going on and on. These are the folks that we've gotten you on our Patreon. Melanie. Really, really appreciate your support. And I encourage you all to stick around in the winter and the spring. We do a lot of stuff. We get meetings online. It's a community. It's just so neat to see the interest, and I hope that it's long term. That'd be great to have you, and we build the community even better and bigger.
You got a shout out by YouTube by somebody named James Dodonis, who who lives near where you stopped at Buc-ee's in South Carolina.
Ah,
Here, hold on. Let's see, where did I see some other ones? I saw somebody on here from British Columbia. Trying to see where's everybody from. Sometimes, like, I see people in here the last time that were from, like, Australia. A Fox guy, this was earlier, said this year is definitely getting a Tracking the Hurricanes documentary at this rate. The whole HurricaneTrack movie.
yeah, really. Yes, I love doing it, but it's difficult to do. That's for sure. All right. Cedar Key Tiki ran 36 hours.
Yeah, actually, if old Mike, you really want to know, it ran 2,136 minutes, or 128,160 seconds, 1.483 days, or 1 day, 11 hours, 36 minutes. Essentially 36 hours. And like you said, at the same point, it may... I'm trying to think if there was one in the last one that really ran... That
Right.
didn't go underwater.
Yeah, let's think. What did I... that I didn't
St.
have to
Mark's.
redo or whatever that we know was...
What about
talent cell.
Steenhatchee?
Yes.
Steenhatchee.
Yes.
Yeah. That didn't go under.
Right.
I mean, it got a dock thrown at it, but...
And it ran flawlessly, which is still...
Amazing.
I don't understand. There we go. Now Matt's thinking.
You just kick the brain open.
So what you're saying is we need to throw a dock at the camera for it to run for 2 days.
Yeah, just
Got it.
bang it. I'm gonna go look for a spot. I might go right back there.
There's a little
Yeah,
duck
all
in
the,
right
all
there.
the bugs. I don't know, man. There's a camera right there with solar.
Really?
Yeah.
Where? On that
On
house?
that house.
Oh, they can't see
I
it.
know.
You'll see there's an
Oh, is there a
outcome.
little nook? Yeah, but you got...
26th.
I don't know.
Let's see. So Steenhatchee had dropouts until it... That's so
I saw
weird.
Somebody put up a surge cam somewhere here. I don't know where the heck that went. But it wasn't ours. It was a black... Here it is. Chris Jackson, who has one over at St. Armand's.
Everybody's
So,
got one.
ascams.com.
Yeah, Steenhatchee had a bunch of dropouts too. I'm glad I didn't know all this. I'd have had a heart attack. Look at all that downtime. Maybe that's why they run for so long.
Glad you're finding out now.
Yeah, that's a Blair Witch Project looking.
Oh, for sure. That's Greg, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, for this.
What time is that?
Let's call it 1:30.
Or I could just have Mike send us the stats on cam, whatever that was.
Call it 1:30.
1:30? You just shaved off 9 minutes. No, just kidding.
So 1:30 on the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
Sit here long enough, and guys, it's going to be here in 12 hours.
Yeah, like Mark, can we start putting some cameras down?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, we have a dude. Roger, there's a guy. Mark already talked to the owner. We're good.
There's 1:30 the next day.
So 12?
Right?
No. Oh yeah, because it was nighttime. Yeah,
And then, of course,
1:30.
the hurricane hits,
1:30.
and 1:30 in the morning it was underwater, or under dock.
Yep. So
I don't understand how the signal did better during the hurricane. Oh, he's the sandbag guy, isn't he?
Yep, that guy is. That he isn't.
And there's the... Oh, dude, that was... It's hard to believe that happened.
Oh, you got a question? What impacts have there been in northern Yucatan from this?
Northern Utah?
Northern Yucatan.
Oh.
Different country, Mark. Further south. I mean, I
Minor.
haven't heard anything.
And I saw some wind data. And someone was remarking about that. The wind field is still small enough. No big deal.
Right. Because Merida, that was like right near the coast up there, that's not a tiny city, I don't believe. God, these supercells out over the Gulf are just insane. They're those little mini supercells.
Right.
Off the Key West radar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lined up out there. It's weird.
There's
This hurricane is
1:30.
just weird.
So that's 24 hours. Sunrise.
So stupid.
And there's 36. Oh, it crapped at 30-something hours.
What time?
1 o'clock-ish.
So about the exact same. 35 and a half hours. Give or take.
Yeah, that was going. So we're still... So it's not 40 hours. Whoops.
Whoops.
Anyway, what movie you'd like to watch?
Yeah, but what about the time thing? Or using a big case with K2s? Just saying, we have options.
I know.
I know.
Options.
Because it'd be cool if we wanted to go to another barrier, if we could set this one up, get on that one before they close it, and then we got 2, or at least 3, 4 cams on it. I know. I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm fine sitting here too. I just, I feel like we should be
Doing something.
I do. I feel like we should be loading cams right now, like just boom, boom, boom. But just we're right on that cusp. You should have picked me up at 5, I guess.
Yeah, but then there's the whole, sorry, nobody's getting out here. I don't care who you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I know. We got here at 7, and then I got my tablet. You want to watch a movie? I got Dune on there. You want some Dune? Mike sent me the numbers again on Steenhatchee. 125,000 seconds, okay? That's all you need to know. Mike, you're amazing. This. You know that. that F word they use.
Clownery.
Yeah, that's the one. I am rummaging over the tweet you sent me, or sent us, CJ.
I want to know what the heck they used to glue that on the front.
Wood glue.
It's got a warrant.
So different. It's whatever. We're not gonna talk about it.
You're not going to talk about
We're not gonna talk about it. We'll pick this up at a later time.
Better hope it goes 40 hours too.
Well, I was already assuming probably, yeah. Contracted. Alex. EWRC soon? Its eye has contracted to 10 nautical miles per recon. That would be interesting based on the Iowa recycles. If it maybe it's a timely thing where it actually helps. You know what I mean? Like it happens and then it's going over that warm. We should put that on camera. What are you doing? Is that? Oh, that's his boat. Is that a boat?
I guess.
Hey, bro, you got any bug spray? You'd have to living out here, right?
Yeah, really. Yeah, this is charging up like a big dog.
Yeah, it is. You know, oh no, we did have a talent. The one that we put on the roof cam during hail, that did have a talent. So I was thinking, did you use a K2? And maybe that was the problem the whole time.
Right.
But no, I remember pulling it out when I climbed up there at the steakhouse. I think we were at Longhorn or something. Oh wow, that is kind of neat. Ed's posted that. He said, you got the AC-130 and then the P3 right behind it.
That's neat.
That is pretty cool.
Check in with the kids.
Is that real? All right. Cedar Key Cam 3. After you replaced the battery. Oh yeah, the main cam in Cedar Key. He said it ran for 1 day, 17 hours, and 35 minutes.
I don't remember what I put in there. If it was another,
Did you put one of those in there?
I don't know. Don't remember. Probably gonna have to start cataloging this stuff.
Pretty sure I've heard that somewhere.
So, before you close the case,
Right.
we have 2 talent cells and 1 Nest cam.
Right.
We are live.
Yeah, somebody just take a note.
That's what I said, just talking to the camera.
Yeah, that's what I do on the GoPros.
Yeah,
Timestamp.
that's what I was like. And like this, we just call like this number 1. We drop everything before that. Number 1, number 2, number 3. So, CJ, you're all prepped and everything's good?
Yep, all I have to do is get the quick dams activated and put them in front of my house at some point. I can do that tomorrow. That's any time.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't take long.
Well, that's good. Just making sure.
We're ready. I'm ready. Got a generator, 30 gallons of fuel.
Oh, hey, 30 gallons of fuel. Hey, we're going to swing by CJ's house. You mean you got 15? No, just kidding.
Wait, you only have 15 gallons?
I don't know what I've got.
Do you know what you packed?
No.
Hey, at least you didn't forget the lights this time.
I got 389 miles until the monkey's dead and the show's all over.
So,
Fine gas,
so,
John.
so come 3 a.m., I'm going to be parking. How far to Craig's house? And then, like, if it dies there, it dies there. But, all right, Mark, we got to head back. We're not driving to Miami for gasoline. That's what we should be doing.
Let me see.
Drive back and you're empty again.
It's frustrating.
You'll end up getting stuck. So apparently everybody today went south.
Yeah. Oh, is 75 roughed up today?
I guess it was going over that way.
What were you gonna say? With the letting on and off thing.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise we could just go drive around.
I'd already be back in whatchamacallit, watching Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yep.
I'll go to bed in a couple hours and I'll see you back at 5. We'll just start later.
Well, and that's with this. That's why it's like, is it worth the gamble to try and do a redundant type system here? What time is it now? Well, it's almost already 7. We can
Right.
try and go up over here. See if we can get on there.
So let's say this is up. What's next?
That's
Gotcha.
the big question at this point, because it's like, do we try and go get on to like Lido or whatever?
No,
Lido.
that's too far north.
You think so?
Lido.
I knew you were. I knew as soon as I said it, you'd get it. Lido.
We could get there in probably 15 minutes. You just have to drive like me.
Yeah. Well.
Then you can't
which
get
ain't
back
happening.
here.
Now,
Yeah.
the reality is, though, Mark, we can go see where the checkpoint is, and at least probably get something up on, if we can get over there. Because I don't know, I think they're putting it at the landward, like the mainland side, but I'm
Right.
not sure where they're putting that checkpoint now that I'm looking at it. Which, by the way, I don't know.
And sometimes
figure
they
out
don't.
where
They
there's
just say
gas.
they're going to. Just telling you.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Especially this far out. Like I could see them maybe doing it tomorrow afternoon or something.
Right. I find it hard to believe they're going to have dudes standing there. It's a complete waste of
That
resources.
is what everything said. Yeah. But that's a risk we can't take of not coming back here. That's why we.
I can definitely tell you that that is the plan. That's straight from our county sheriff.
Well, with that, what's his number?
Right.
Let me introduce him to Mark Sudduth real quick. We'll leave the room for 5 minutes. Talk it up. Yeah, because so with those numbers, 36 hours, we can easily do our time crunch and just say, okay, we're at 7 a.m. on Thursday morning. Just by that, by 12 and 12 and 12. Since now we're not doing the 40 hours, we already know that that's not going to happen. So now we just do 3 12s, which is the opposite of what it is the next day. So we're at 7 a.m. Thursday morning. These would quit from power.
And again, Mark, you would have redundancy because you still have access to all the mainland points along the bays. And that's where the surge is really going to be, attenuated.
Yeah, well, and that's why, and that's why we're good. That's why we were good till tomorrow for that kind of stuff or whatever, even into late tonight, whatever.
Right.
It's just.
We still have some light. Let's put these up and
you can do
let them run for an hour, and then I'll shut them both off remotely. And leave them off
till we can turn them on.
Yeah, just.
I'm hanging up on CJ.
And we'll make sure that both hotspots say never go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, you know where that is, right? The setting? All right.
All right. Camera number 1.
You gotta kill him. You can't. Oh, we're good. So, I'm gonna keep that one separated.
Cornelius, this will be 06. All right, you can verify that has 4 dots.
4 dots. Copy. It was okay. Do we want to do one with this and the talent cell sideways thing?
Yeah, we'll try that.
Or, oh no, I just meant on A cam here.
So how did you do it? Like that?
It was up like that. And then this is flat next to it. I forgot it. I agree though. But you wrote that for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta find the drill. What did I do with the drill? That could be a problem. Hang on 1 second. Where is the...
Never sleep. That's what it's set to. Beautiful. Go. What's going on, everybody? All right, so the start time on this 6:50 officially.
one.
Hello?
Killed that one?
Yeah.
Thank God. I looked up on my.
Yep. 10% is low.
Buggies.
So that's the GFS towards the end of the month.
Of course it is. Of course it
And
is.
look at that huge ridge over the southeast. That's like temperatures in the 80s still. It's crazy.
Yeah. Where's that other one go?
That is the other one.
That is the. Oh, okay. It does that. What day is that?
2 days before Nathan's wedding.
So the
22nd, Thursday. The
Perfect.
22nd.
I'm already back. We're good. Sorry. It's self though.
You might do a better job of packing this if you would like to try.
Sure. The other one was really good though.
Yeah.
You packed that in pretty good.
It was still coiled from when the manufacturer made it.
You know, now that I think about it, is that K2 going to shut off? Or is there still power? There must be still power draw on the camera, right?
I guess we'll find out in just a minute.
We're going to find out, yeah. I was just thinking about that, like, hey, is there still a draw? Yeah, let me get this put together.
Sleep mode is set to never.
All right. And the other one's the same?
Yes.
Okay. Never. Does this thing keep doing a cycle thing on it? Is that what I keep hearing?
No, it was just a slow charging thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so that's power.
So there must be just enough draw.
Right. Yeah, you're right, that is. And I mean, it is on the K2. That thing should run it for like 60 hours.
Yeah, if anything, maybe leave that one up, kill this one.
Right.
Because the K2's either going to crap or it's not.
Right.
Right?
True.
So maybe that one, but this one, where we know we've got power running to the cables, maybe this one do it too. That is worrisome. I just thought, yeah, maybe we shouldn't kill that one. Let's flip down. This is not.
Alright, so.
Oh, you want me to flip it? Is this on?
That one should be already plugged in and on.
Yeah, it's on. 3 bars. 4 bars. 4 bars. Oh, this only has 3 bars.
Really, already?
Yeah. Let's do a different one. 3 bars on that.
That's annoying. It was 4 when I started.
Oh, it wasn't even on. That's crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Four bars. Camera is booting. Camera is booty. That's cam 20. And we're green. So you should see it. Just like that. Hotspots up top.
So I'm just done with these people, and I know just whatever. Is it the hotel thing? It's an algorithm based on supply and demand, genius. Haven't you ever tried to stay in a hotel with a convention or next to a popular event? I was like, so does this logic apply to gasoline because there's limited supply and lots of demand? I'll wait for this amazing answer. The hurricane is moving too slow, and so we're just sitting out here because they're not going to let people on the barrier islands, period. We're just taking our time, period.
That's what I was. I got the hotspot up top, so even water in the bottom from rain.
Alright.
Very nasty.
People locked on that harp or no?
No. Right, it should be okay up there, I hope. Yeah, I mean...
Just do a light block?
Yeah, that's fine, just something. Hey, camera.
Turn it back on?
Hey, we're going to leave it on, because that K2, we don't know what happens when there's no draw on it. It might just say, alright, I'm done charging whatever it was, so goodbye. Plus, the K2 should run it for 80 hours.
That's all we spent. That's amazing. So, you just stand there with the drill, probably?
Certainly more than 60.
I don't want to just get one. Ooh, Sandy.
Sandy Plain.
Sandy. I don't know how long we're going to do this.
It's just a few texts. Everybody's good. Not yet.
I got one strap. I'm going to use my head.
So you can get the strap started and put the camera in it and it catches it.
I just thought it was be big enough.
Right.
But we can try.
Yeah, start it just a little bit. Hi. You better run until 10 a.m. Thursday. Counting on you. We'd have to turn you off in a couple hours or whatever.
Writing that down. Give me the drill back. Get one started. Yeah. Which one's the smallest here? Probably not.
Not that one. Oh, not that one. Yeah. Spin that one back. Damn it. Oh. Shoot. Owie. We do this. I'm gonna need it. There we go. Okay. How's it look? Great. Okay. Hang on 1 second. I put the handles down. Bike chains through the bike strap. Good if it falls. I'm gonna. Hey dude, if that thing gets. It is what it is? Yeah. Alright. Actually, we probably want to see that. Probably want to see what? Yeah.
Oh, I am getting eaten off my legs. I mean, yeah.
You want to go to the lens, right?
Yes.
Alright. Go. Oh, you're going that way. Okay. All good. Alright, I'm on. 13, 11, almost 12?
Yeah.
Alright.
Exactly.
Oh, 11 feet. Okay. 13 and 11. Alright, baby.
I'll carry them up the steps. You'll be fine. We'll just carry them up the steps. 85, 90. Oh, no. If worst case scenario, in our area, they're saying if you get up to like 60 miles ground level, that's right now. That's like the worst. Yeah, so that it may come up to like, I'm saying, worst case, it may come up to like the middle or
retreat.
Let me figure out where to next.
I'm not fan. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, dude.
What the hell?
Who sent you the... Hey, man. I was on a ladder. We didn't have access to the upper floor. Oh, Mike. I had to use my forehead.
You look like you're suffering.
I was like I'm in a coffin.
Jeez. Alright. So he's got other places out here. I think this is good. Any further north and...
I'm gonna call him.
Yeah.
Let's get some water out of my bag.
Got some Fijis.
That's right, yeah, but I put those back there too. Alright, there's CJ. Just let me grab some water.
Alright. Oh, and I got a gas station with gas.
Alright, great.
But it's in Venice.
Right. So, we got something here in Siesta Key.
Yep.
Maybe we go ahead and go to Sarasota and Venice and all that.
Okay. We can try downtown and then we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah, we're on the north side of Siesta Key, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we can go right into town from here. It's not that far.
Yeah, I want to go downtown to like the Bayfront Park area on 41.
Yep, I gotcha. I know exactly where we're going.
Alright, we'll just follow you.
Yep. Alright, cool.
Thanks.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so there's nothing else on the island though. Okay.
We're already far north.
Alright, okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure. It'll be interesting to see once we pull off what's on the other side.
Right.
Oh, I don't need that. Matt's this way. Okay.
Here's hoping.
Sorry, Mark. I should be better than 3-hour deployment. I apologize.
It's the hurricane.
It's the hurricane. There it is. Please just...
Right.
Green light on. And you turn the other one off?
Not yet.
Okay.
Do you see the green light on that
Green
one?
light is on that one.
Alright.
Is that a dumb move?
What?
The K2 in there?
No. I mean, it runs. It's running now. It should run.
It had a date.
Yeah.
You would not have written that
Right.
if it didn't make sense.
Exactly. Good luck. Whew. That took long enough. Freaking Milton.
We burned, what, 25 miles of gas there?
Yes.
Oh, get away.
He said there's somewhere with gas. That's... Hope he's right. Oh yeah, watch. Look at that.
Phew. Oh yeah, it did it on the left. Did you see it? When you did it, it popped up the bar, the slider bar. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if you think about it, Mark, even if you shut it down for a couple hours, turn it back on, shut it down for a couple hours,
Right.
like you're buying time. And we might not even need it either, right? I mean, I'm trying to think.
Put one in Sarasota and downtown just because.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's time for Venice.
It works, but it flakes out on the bottom if you left. Wait. Which cam of the ones we just put up? The one in the garage or the one on the back patio? He said one of those cams was the Crystal River cam that you had to go back and fix.
Yeah. And it worked great once I had it
Once you
with
had
the correct battery.
Got it. Okay. Garage is 06.
Yes.
Got it.
Something stinks.
It's not me.
It's like a silver smoke.
Yeah.
And Verizon is working really well.
We need to put together the Nest setup with a battery that is like, because I mean the batteries have, like they've gotten good, but I mean without using a suspect battery like a Talent cell that could run it for the 70 hours would be
Right.
ideal.
Dan told me about some new batteries that I'm going to look into.
Okay.
They're getting better every year.
I mean, because if we had that ability right now, we wouldn't have even, I mean, we'd probably already be 3 or 4 camps deep,
Oh, absolutely.
you know? So that's just a thought. Because we had the time on this one. Okay. And he said, yeah, the outside cam was Steinhatchee. That was the Steinhatchee cam.
Yep.
Actually, Mike's got it up. I'm going to pull it up. I want to see if the infrared's hitting that building. Or you just saw it. Could you see the building in the shot?
Yeah, I haven't turned the infrared on yet.
Oh,
Should
okay.
be on.
Gotcha.
I guess on auto.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dark enough now. I mean, not like there was much we could do, but that was the goal with that cam. I am a member of HurricaneTrack.com, so I will go and... Oh, Mike's already got it up on the map. Well, it's definitely in the shot. Oh, shoot. Oh, you can't do that with this.
Right. Unnecessary red light.
Just buying time.
That guy didn't care. Why is this light red for so long? What is going on? We got somebody in front of us?
Yeah. It almost looks like something out of Dune. Like
Right.
the triangle. It wasn't. Oh yeah, you can't. That is infrared, so it is hitting this part of the building.
Cool.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
No. That will be terrifying.
Absolutely. Because it's going to come from behind.
I know.
And you're going to see all the stuff floating out in front. Mm-hmm.
Well, it is locked to the pole, so, and maybe it'll sit there and bob for a while and then come back on while it's laying there forward or something. Dude, it's gonna be terrible. That's it. Good.
So we need the core to stay north of it for that to happen.
Yes. Yep. point because it technically is right on the line right now. Well, let's look at some hurricane models. Alright, it's dark. Mark's in his element.
So is there somebody in front of CJ? I'm just wondering what made him think, with nobody out here, that he needed to sit through a 2-minute stoplight.
Even I wouldn't have sat that long.
Right. As far as we know, it was malfunctioning.
Yeah, halves A is right into the bay. Time is 3Z Thursday, which would be 11, right?
I think so.
Yep, 11 o'clock. No real southern core to speak of. Halves B is at exactly the same time. 03Z. H Wharf's the other side, 2 hours. 3 hours.
The other side of what?
Well, the other side of the NHC. So I can't see it. 9Z, so 5 a.m. But it's further north. It's almost like north of St. Pete.
Right.
H Wharf. Hmon's about 07Z, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, into St. Pete. And there we have it. Oh, there is the checkpoint. Do I see lights?
You do.
I do. What's up?
So the red lights over to y'all's left, that's Sarasota Memorial. That's where Courtney's going to be riding out the storm.
Gotcha.
Because that's where she works. And here's the blockades.
Yep.
So it looks like they're blocking off the mainland sides now.
Yep. Clearly.
City police and deputies. Yep.
Well, all right then.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
So, alright, so we're going to the bayfront, and so we're going to park, because there's a massive parking lot right in front of the Marina Jack, like all over at bayfront. So that's where we'll park, and we can kind of go anywhere we want.
Great.
Because, I mean, it's going to be rolled up, dude. Nobody's going to be downtown.
Right.
So.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, see you there.
Yep, bye.
I gotta let you go.
It does seem reasonable to me, period.
You're talking to me.
Did we have passed that earlier?
Yeah, that's red and yellow bags. It's a horrible picture. This is so mean. Why would you do that to me? The one in Marco Island, I looked pregnant because I rested it on my belly. That one, I couldn't get any higher, so that was it. Just for fun. Let's check Gas Buddy. Find gas. Ago, 7 hours ago, 11 hours ago. 2 hours ago, Wawa, 2 miles away. They had gas. I don't know where that is. Let's see. There it is, 2 miles away. Get directions.
We'll go ahead and turn off house cam.
7 minutes from it. They had gas 2 hours ago. It's a Wawa.
Are we heading towards it?
We're heading towards it, yeah.
Yeah, let's go there and tell CJ that's what we're going to do, please.
Got it.
Alright, I have killed the outside Siesta Key cam.
Hey, so there's a Wawa. I just checked Gas Buddy that had gas 2 hours ago. He's a Wawa. Maybe it's like it's like 2 miles away. So yeah, we want to check that out real quick first. Yes, please. All right.
So he knows where it is.
Yep. I'll go back to my maps.
All right.
Yes, he did, because it wants you to turn right there. Yeah, Fruitville. He knows. Yep, we're good. Craig's Gas Buddy. He's like, dude, just download it. That's what he told me last night. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 hours. Most of these other ones are 12 to 2 days.
Right.
Last time they were updated, so it's worth a shot.
And that means somebody that had Gas Buddy went there,
And updated it. Yep.
Not necessarily that it's... Yeah.
Exactly. It's and maybe they're that now, but it is Wawa, so
Right.
I mean, I would assume they're at least open.
It'd be great to start back at 525 miles or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Would you feel a little better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we'll fill up that
guy.
And the other one's about 3/4. I'll top that off too.
Right.
And even if there's a line, like just 5, 6, 7 cars, just do it, right? Because, the whole clock thing, we might as well be. I was thinking there, I mean, it sucks that, proof that they did shut it down.
Yes.
So we didn't wait there for nothing.
I don't know why he keeps calling me.
Who?
CJ.
I didn't know he wanted to talk to me, but I hung up on him. Some Chipotle, Buffalo Wild Wings to go. Oh, is that the hospital?
Yes.
Can't see.
Tabby a can, question mark. Put it on a paper plate so that we don't get a bunch of flies, period.
I think I might have forgot the drill extension. I don't remember grabbing it off my workbench. We were talking about it and I was in the garage, but I never...
It's alright, I forgot my Starlink adapter.
Yeah. I did pull it out more of the bit so you can get a little bit.
Sped up a little bit. Gotta be getting close.
Yeah, I mean, it said 2 miles. It said 2 miles, 7 minutes. And yeah, we're coming up on it. It's probably like the 3rd or 4th light down, just guessing. Yeah, top off.
Insurance.
Yes. Bagged.
Wawa?
No, that's mobile. But I can see
Somebody
the
in front of him? Because it's like, why
Yes.
all the way back
There
here,
it is.
bro?
Fingers crossed.
Can I get on the interstate or something?
Oh, I mean, yeah, you go down there and bust it. It's on that side of the road. It looks like you have to do a U-turn, so we'll actually pass it and be able to see. There it is. I see cars. No lines. Maybe. Can't even pump it either. You can get premium if that's all they got.
Of course.
Don't matter. Are they bagged? Oh, he's getting gas.
All right, well, we're going to get right behind him.
What's he getting? Is he getting? Oh, he's getting blue gas.
Is that all they got? They might need it for something special. You want to see if one of these other ones is...
Is he good?
Is that CJ?
Yeah, that's CJ down there.
So maybe this one's good.
He's gonna watch your back.
Is that one good? Right there?
Well, no. See, this has blue gas.
But can I go to that pump right there?
Well, no, it's got a bag on it.
Oh, it does? Oh.
Hey.
Got this by the skin of your friggin' teeth.
Well,
Well, where? Yours has gas?
No, I'm just saying.
Well,
these
we
are all
don't-
taped off down here.
yeah, this is blue gas here.
That's marine gas.
Oh,
So, no gas.
no gas.
No. That's why I was like, what are these people doing? There's no gas.
Yeah, it's
Unless you got a diesel.
yeah. If you got diesel,
You
you're
got
good.
diesel.
Yeah, see that's
All right. Well, we were gonna go out that way, so. Are you guys want to stop here for a second, or are we going down the bayfront?
So where did you say where there is gas? Venice?
Until you get down into Venice.
All right. So we'll go and follow you. Where are you?
Couple pumps over. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the bay? How much gas do you have?
oh,
Plenty.
We're good.
Okay, so do you still want to go to the Bayfront, Mark?
Yep.
Okay. On it. 'Cause, yeah, now you're in my full domain, man. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn around first.
Is that you?
Yeah, I just gotta turn around. Hold on. Ugh. I forgot that when they originally built this, there was an entryway on the right, and they sealed it up.
Here he comes.
Gotcha.
CJ right there.
So marine gas is not good for this.
Blue hydrogen. No.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's gonna piss me off. I'm so freaking Nope.
So you should put on the thing, no gas.
Can I mark it up?
Yep, mark it up.
Marking it up.
Sorry. Okay. So, theoretically, you could use marine gas, but, I mean, I wouldn't advise it for, like, I wouldn't advise to do it.
Well, we don't want to cause a catastrophe.
Yeah.
Marking it up.
I gotta wait for this dude in this. We're gonna get into the very left lane, by the way. Sorry, should have mentioned that a little before. And then we'll go down this way. Are you to my right? Are you in the right hand lane?
No, we're way behind. You took off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Is this you coming up behind me now? Maybe.
I think so.
Yes, that's okay.
That's good to
There's a
see.
Salt Life sticker on the back and a Florida on the right.
I think so, yep.
Yeah, that's me. Okay. So we're going to go right down this way. This is actually a little bit of a different way than I was going to go onto the Bayfront, but it's, you know, whatever. Is there anywhere else up here you were interested in before we go down south?
No, we're already...
Because we can take care of those. Do you want to put those cameras out down there today? Or would you rather wait until tomorrow and come back through?
Yeah, let's get this one up and then we'll assess everything.
Okay.
Good point. Go back, come back down tomorrow.
Because, I mean, it'll be a 1 a.m. landfall, so you'll be up against the clock, unfortunately, to get them all out, but...
Yeah, but it'll be less people, too.
Yes. Theoretically.
Hi, Daphne. She said
I
she's
just don't
watching.
know how much help I can be tomorrow, is the problem.
We got Mr. Matt.
So, alright, well, Matt, I'll let you go, since you guys are behind me now.
Roger. You let me go.
So, Daphne, I'm down in Sarasota, Florida. The beaches down here look like sugar. Oh, I gotta make sure I put that turtle somewhere.
Where did you put the turtle in? Like, what? You got him in your pocket?
He's in the yellow case.
That would be really good to know, because if I open that yellow case, I might have kittens.
It's a box turtle. What is he gonna do? Ah!
It doesn't even matter if something's moving in the case. I gotta find someplace to put that turtle. Why don't you just leave the turtle where he was?
Because he would have been washed away in storm surge.
He floats. They swim.
Not box turtles.
They don't swim?
No,
At all.
I don't think so.
I'm Googling that. Yeah, let's just grab a dolphin while we're at it, too. I want to make sure he lived. We got a dolphin in the black case. I don't know how long, how's he made it out there as it is?
Yeah.
Yes, box turtles can swim, but they are not strong swimmers and are primarily land animals. Forgot you showed up with that.
4 hours ago.
Yeah, dude's in the yellow case thinking it's...
sliding around in there. Sorry, buddy. Trying to save you.
Oh boy. 18Z Euro. Oof.
Funny story.
Hey, I got you again.
Yeah, funny story. That gas station I was talking about earlier, Mark, that's where when you guys drove down to get the equipment after Ian, Mike goes, oh yeah, CJ lives, like, right here. That's the Wawa you were at.
Gotcha.
Oh, you've been to that one. All right.
Yes, he actually has once before.
The one that was rolled
So it
up.
just, yeah, it was at the time because there was no power.
I'm talking about the one we just went to. That's the one you're talking about?
No. The one down by my house.
That has gas. Great.
All right, cool. All right, well, we're about here, so.
Roger. I'll let you go.
Yep.
So I turned all these lights off. That's disconcerting.
Yeah, right. Or are they just pedestrian lights? What do they got going on down there? That is Mark's. Mine's back there. All right, I'll put it for you. We are in the stream.
Surprised I left this open. So yeah, all the lights are off. Yeah, this could be just worthless.
That's Marina.
Look at something, because we're not putting anything here, because this is dark and pointless.
Less buggy here.
That's
Goodness.
good. So this is all
So
dark.
this is the marina.
Right.
So obviously the bayfront park is going to be dark, and it's because of that. Now, it will come up over this.
Right.
Now there is a point down at the next entryway that's over there. Now you have the soldier and the sailor and nurse statue here. That is an iconic representation.
I'm
of
gonna walk
Sarasota.
over here. Yep,
Yeah.
hang on. I guess we'll turn this off. Paul says not to ever do that, but need to save the gas.
Oh, we got CJ
That
here.
would be, like, that's what makes,
It was. I don't even know. It was that freaking bridge crossing.
That was the midpoint, I think, wasn't it?
Port Charlotte.
Oh.
There, yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, hell. Nope.
I'll show you a picture of the turtle in a little while.
Yeah, you need the doors open. Maybe let all the bugs out. Let me grab one of Mark's flashlights. Alrighty. Well, you'll know anyway. Matt, send me that picture again. 1521. You really can't get any more clear than this. Like literally, like dude, one of my first jobs here, my boss. So this building right here to the left, like right in front here, by the clock, that's all glass. And then the one to the right of it, his penthouse is on the top. Gotcha.
Because here we use blades.
Flame, oh, just
Yeah, they come over like crop dusters at night. Dude, we wouldn't be able to live here.
just get eaten alive.
Yeah,
Huh?
literally.
This is Bruno's cam.
And we'd really have like yellow fever and crap. Malaria. Chikungunya.
Call it out to Mike.
Mike, this is NC01.
Oh, 01.
And it's green.
It's green.
And this one was formerly
We either call it Bayfront or Marina Jack.
Bayfront. Just put it on there now before I forget.
Yeah. But I will say it makes sense that there's bigger tornado risk with this thing. It does go extra tropical, like to an extent.
this was the Courtney Campbell.
Oh,
Campbell. Causeway Camp. Stayed up.
Just when the river's coming up.
it was really weird to see that thing, like, to drive that in the pitch dark. I've never done that before because it was black.
No, it's okay. He got me screaming like a little girl. It's okay. Do you want the right pole or the left pole?
This one?
This one. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Once you float. Yeah, that's what I thought. So do you want to do ladder and straps? Sure.
We definitely want to make it where nobody can get it unless they bring a ladder.
I'll do my best. Here. Check real quick.
Make sure we got it.
All right.
Do you want to run it through, like, do you want to leave them at all?
I don't think so.
So weird to see this person that's dead on a Tuesday. That's going anywhere, dude.
Like?
I do.
So one of my best friends down here, her husband, they all at one point worked here, but her husband's still a bartender here.
Marina?
Yeah. It's a big restaurant. It comes to that. They do dinner cruises and everything out on the bay.
Just doing a little like work first. Did I go too far?
Nope.
There.
Can I just say how much more I like these than the ratchet straps?
Indeed.
Yeah, less fun of these stuff. Like the hooks coming out, and yeah, it is a little bit to get the bit in there. Like, good work. Check it.
We'll be able to go up and come for this now.
Well, it's a paddle they want. So they would need wire cutters. I don't think there's going to be anybody here. Like, when I tell you that regular, those of us that live here, they're terrified.
He hooked me up with the light. Just don't know where the hole is. There you go.
percent. Number 4. Just control. Alright.
Yeah, well, here's what it looks like.
That's not bad. The tree lit up pretty good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty lit up.
We have ambient light.
Right, although it's like it's true. We're gonna light up more when there's none. Yeah. I guess. Well, it's good. When it's pitch black, the infrared goes further.
Did you?
That did not.
I know now. It hits my receptors, and I'm like, gosh, dude, give me some love over there, would you? Thank you. Jeez. Whew. It's like moldy socks. Yeah. Jeez. Did you do that before you got out? What did you do when you got in? You brought it with you.
What's he saying?
Yeah, Christine sent me the hurricane impact thing she got.
Right.
Yeah, just pull it up and make sure it doesn't say canceled or anything. But I think we're good right now. That's Saturday. Hello.
Yeah, so that gas station that I was talking about had gas. My stepfather filled up his work vehicle there when I was talking to him earlier. So they definitely have gas.
All right, well, let's go.
Trucks every 3 hours. So.
Let's do it.
All right, cool. We gotta go out to 75 though. Is that okay?
Yep.
All right. Follow me.
I was born on 75. You can't even see that it's there.
Right.
Like, I'm looking right at it. You don't even know it's there.
Here's hoping.
I didn't take pictures. You got pictures?
Yep. I measured it too. It's 96 inches.
Yeah. Well, and CJ knows where that one is, right, CJ?
Right. Full tank. Some snackaroos if we all want.
Good. Then we're good until it does. Period. 'Cause Machine flies Saturday. It's like, I mean, Tampa's probably going to be open by Saturday.
Hopefully.
And it's like they're only, like I said, there's options.
See my bag of popcorn? Should be pretty readily apparent. Thank you.
Oh, you want to open it? I gotta
I'm gonna mute the audio for a few minutes. You don't need to be hearing me chowing on popcorn. Nobody needs that. Unfortunately, Matt is gonna have to. But I'll be back.
sausage egg I was going to use for pants. In this case, if it spills, it's in the bag.
They filling up?
No, I mean, no. They're bagged on the outside NC pumps. Turn the stream back on.
Yep.
All right,
Audio is back. Back in business on Blue Star.
And Matt's sunglasses are up here.
Don't forget.
That's a dang good point, too. I mean, we're not doing eyewall stuff. I could put them up there.
Yep.
Oh, did you turn off the interior cam?
What's the interior cam?
The garage cam at Siesta Key?
The underneath the cam?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
Oh my god. Oh, Mike's listening. I'm assuming it's off.
What, did he say that?
He didn't say that, but he said, did Bayfront, let's see here, is interior cam supposed to be on?
Yes, that's what he means.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Did you turn the other one off?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so balcony cam is supposed to be on, garage cam is, or vice. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Everything's under control.
That's a good way of doing it, yeah. Nope.
Now we get here, I'll look at some stuff and figure out what we want to do.
Yeah.
Call it a night. Pick it up early in the morning. We'll know a lot more, that's for sure.
And Craig said he was scouring Gas Buddy too, and he said obviously there's a lot of potentials on 60, which is right before his house. So if we have to drive back that,
Right.
there's a lot of potential options, and it's right along this. Liquor store is open.
Priorities. I feel like we're driving inordinately slow.
Yeah, but if we tell CJ to drive normal, it'll be the opposite.
Somewhere around here is I-75.
Let's see if we can get out.
What'd you miss?
Oh, I had like 2 pieces of gum somewhere, but whatever. I was grabbing some more out of my backpack when we get there.
used to be able to focus through it, but now they took that ability away.
Really?
Yeah. And dude, this thing has not gone red once.
That's good. It's really good. It's good. The blinker. Oh.
I gotta turn right, don't I?
Oh, I don't know. Can you? This Camaro over here is probably like, dude, don't do it.
Still south and east of the forecast track in the 8 o'clock.
Really.
Goodness gracious. It's just hard to believe that that's happening. Man, it crossed 87 and 23 right on the money, like crosshairs. It was at 87 west and 23 north exactly. Now, the hurricane will be over by the time this light turns green.
Yeah, holy crap.
Real good planning. "37-minute stoplight. Terrific.
Pretty long. Zoom in. I think it says. I'm trying to see the drop sound. I think it went from 904 to 910. Don't quote me on that because I'm getting an error when I try and zoom in. It's Java error.
and seeing him, whatever, and then take out the wall.
Right.
See you later, ass chicken.
Yes, sir.
So, I just want to say that when I got over, he didn't even move. He just started flashing his brights at me.
Yeah, well, he won't survive
You know,
until Thursday.
No, it won't. So, it just goes to show you, though, that the most dangerous thing about all of this is what? The commute.
This right here. Yep.
It kills me. Right? I set my cruise control to 70 because I know you want to stay at the speed limit, because otherwise I'll end up not doing that. Out of habit.
How far are we?
A couple of exits. I mean, it's probably maybe 15 miles, not even.
You said 15 or 50?
15.
Gotcha.
15. I would not take you 50 miles for gas.
No,
it would make 0 cents. So the exit is exit 193.
Alright.
So just to give you an idea, we just passed exit 205, I think. Yeah, here's mile marker 205, so yeah. That's not too far.
Very good.
Alright. I'm going to let you go because I'm going to lose you right up here anyway. It's a notorious T-Mobile dead zone, so...
Alright.
I'll see you guys there.
Okay.
Very good.
Bye.
Tire, something.
I hope you feel better soon, exclamation point. Make sure you drink lots of liquids, you know that, period. Make some pork and beans and maybe cut up an apple, and then I will tell you, period. Venice, Port Charlotte, Fort Myers, Lakeland. Yeah, my buddy Jeremy. Sierra Vista. Pardon me for not remembering, but did you meet him?
Jeremy?
Yeah, did we go to?
Yeah.
We had dinner.
Yeah, we had dinner.
Right, and then we went out to where I ran over that rare frog.
Yes, from Breaking Bad, it was the Schraders.
Yeah.
We stood out there. You thought you saw an animal. Threw me in front of it. Squished a frog with a truck tire on accident.
Hey man, I think I saw a frog.
Dude, you just heard it. There were tons of them.
People, lights came on in houses. It was so loud. Go, just go. I don't know where CJ went, so it was 193.
Okay, I was like, where's the ladder and stuff?
Did we leave it?
No, the ladder's there. And it's laying flat. I guess I'm seeing the reflection from the anemometers, maybe. Oh, we didn't
Well,
leave
if
it.
you're hungry, tell her that you're going to make yourself some beans and then you can go to bed, period. Venice right in the middle.
Just normally when we do interstate, I make sure everything's, buttoned down better.
So I put all the solar lights up here this morning. And I remember going out, I was like, to take them down, and I forgot to take them down, and I got around, and they stayed on, and then when I accelerated to get on the thing, some of them started sliding into the back. I was like, okay.
Turn the engine off, so I've lost the thing that tells me how. Just push the up arrow until you see it. It was up there with all the trip data. I think it might have been there. Right there, yeah, that one. Just give it a second, that okay. Go away.
Gotcha, 334 till Uber.
Nope. There's 2 cans that says otherwise.
Yeah, look how good this looks. That's pretty amazing.
So now we're down closer to CJ's then.
Yes. I'd like to go by that lady's house because we can see what it looks like at night.
Mm-hmm.
That's him.
Huh?
That's him.
No, he's up there.
Oh.
Yeah. Awesome. Whack-a-doodle. Well, that's funny. You know why? Because we are 26 minutes from 15 miles.
We're doing what?
We are 26 minutes or 15 miles from her house.
Gotcha.
I still had it in
Right.
when I pulled it up. Yeah, that's CJ right there.
This guy?
Yep, right here.
This.
Yeah.
I'm passing him.
He's gonna be like, we don't even know where we're going.
Right. 193.
Oh, okay.
I can't see 200 feet in front of the truck in terms of making numbers and stuff out.
Oh. Kind of work. Oh, numbers, but you can see vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. There he goes.
I can just tell you what to do, period. The first thing is you need to figure out how to use the can opener, period. If Josh or Braylon is home, tell them that I said to help you, period. Just trying to make some pork and beans.
Pork and beans. Oh, that dude. Where are you going, bro? Watch him,
Bad.
CJ. Dude. Some scary stuff right there.
Very.
Oh, you'll have to send that guy some links.
Oh, yeah. Cornelius will hopefully hook me up with the, yeah, those could be the little YouTube ones.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fine.
Yep.
It's not taxing our stuff at all.
Yeah, because that right there was very, very strong.
Yep.
agree with you. I feel like as it's coming up, if it does make that more easterly cut, you would think it would be sooner, unless it's delayed down there and it's moseying around, right? Doesn't it
trucking,
eject?
it's moving.
Yeah.
So you remember the last day before Helene that it got delayed several hours?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, and that was a surprise. It really was. It was like, good grief, like it was definitely delayed to the point where they went into high tide. So maybe this would speed up, and it's like, oh, it's going to come in at 7.
True. Yeah.
And there's Dan. So just tell me where I need to go.
Okay.
Hello. How's it going? Gonna get off in a few minutes and hopefully get some gas here in Venice. Just got through setting stuff up at Siesta Key in Sarasota. And then I'm gonna go to Venice to a house. We're putting stuff in people's private property. Sure. Hello. Yeah, just looking at the different ensembles and trends, like the 8 p.m. intermediate advisory is south and east of the 5 p.m. forecast track package by a few miles. And this is going to be a case where miles matter again, and they always do, but this is even more important because it's such a powerful hurricane. And the Euro, for example, the 18Z is definitely, brings the center in south, probably over Venice or something like that. And yeah, well, if it comes right over them, that's usually not as bad as them being in the right front quadrant like Fort Myers Beach was for Ian. And then, but it puts you all closer to some bad shenanigans. And just making sure this Wawa does in fact have some gas. The rumor was that it did. What do you think, Matt?
Looks good.
So we're just have to see, it's. I think what I'm going to do is work some stuff here in Venice, and then probably go back to Lakeland and get a few hours sleep and get up early and keep working tomorrow as we narrow stuff down. Yet. Right. Yeah, it looked like it was, but interestingly enough, I think the 18Z GFS did bring it into Tampa Bay. Kind of comes up. It's like the angle increases. So this is going to be wacky. It's going to be. We have to just wait till the very end. We're all going to be on pins and needles. Yeah. Well, let me get some gas, but Dan, I will keep you posted. Thanks, Al. Appreciate you checking in. Thanks. Bye-bye. Nice to talk to y'all. We golden? It's moving.
part of DeSantis' plan or whatever? Right. So
Thank you, Matt.
Yes, sir. Well, I wasn't gonna.
All right.
I was like, we're not wasting any time. We're gonna get every drop we can. That's Mark. All right.
How does somebody scrape their car up like that? Good
I
Lord.
thought you were pointing at the dude.
His car is bleeped.
She's helping out. Yeah, we'll go in here and I'm gonna use the facilities. And worst case, if you come out, I'll meet you back out here if you're gonna look at some things.
I'll be in a minute. Do they have places to sit in there? Some of them do.
So we should be back over 500 now, right?
Yeah, check
Once you move it. Actually, probably easier just to go down, Mark. Yep, 546. I saw it. me to move some stuff?
Just gotta get this duffel bag out.
Light is good. Yes, sir. It's what I do.
Here's the other tube. Here's the batteries. So you got a way to open those? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I can get it. Or we can just use really the back of the saw, maybe, like just that little guy, just the back end.
There they are.
Oh! You mean you open them? I thought you need me to pop the thing.
Yeah, we need that too. Over there.
So weird to see the.
All right, got that. And then, oh yeah. Cha-ching.
So I'm gonna label it for him.
It's not coming out. Oh, you can get a finger in there. Perfect. Yeah, that'll be awesome.
By the way, that storage unit that I have, it's not far from here. It's only a couple of miles, so you're always welcome if you want us to stash equipment down here anytime.
Storage unit.
Yeah.
Label this. Zip tie it outside or something. Just keep it.
Do you have any extra zip ties? I think I have them at the house, but I don't know if I left them in Courtney's truck.
You can just keep it in the garage or something.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Just needs to stay.
Yeah, it'll stay in one
Like
place.
send
the
me a
whole time.
text and say it is stationary at 2 p.m. or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I won't leave this one on a bush. This is weird, man.
Where's it going?
He's going to walk over to try to get it to
Oh.
start or something. I don't know. He's going on his adventures.
Yeah.
As long as there's a pond back there, so just watch out for gators.
Okay, I need to grab nicotine.
That's what I stopped and got. Cigarettes.
I started doing these little guys. These are phenomenal. You gotta order them
Zins?
though.
Oh.
Free.
Okay.
15 milligrams, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want to shake a little? Here's your one.
Good.
No, dude, they're epic.
Oh, I bet.
Like you look at, but you have to order them.
Okay.
But I mean, they're still the same. Your same little guy.
Jesus Christ.
Load them up.
Yeah.
That's funny. Very good.
I need those for one of my flights.
Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, got the gas.
I was talking to somebody and I said, or they were like, oh, he's here, whatever. It's like, I was like, yeah, I don't like it. I said, I don't like it that being here for this reason.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not good. I said, it's like Jim Cantori. He shows up, nobody likes it.
Yeah.
But, it's somebody that I know and basically trust, and that my community is going to benefit from it, whether or not we. boston to get actual real-time pressure.
Go to the lady's house.
Yep.
Mark, man, are we going to Lynn's or we're going to the one on the island? Lynn, you want to own this?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go there first.
I didn't know if you wanted that or not, but if you did. Let me use the filter. We're back, everybody. Dinner at Wawa.
Yeah, really.
guidance from Milton. Ben tweeted, the 18Z Euro Ensemble guidance for Milton is on Razor's Edge for Tampa Bay. The mean track black line is on the southern edge of the bay near Bradenton. Similar to the previous forecast, this would put Sarasota, Siesta Key, Venice, Inglewood, Port Charlotte, and Punta Gorda in the worst position for surge. Landfall is expected late Wednesday night or early Thursday morning, with impacts building throughout the day tomorrow. So, I mean,
Yeah.
that's old Ben. Well, that was a good muffin.
Good. Some good Chex Mix. And a banana.
And a banana. Tuesday, 8:30. Consensus models. So orange is 24 hours ago, red's 12, pink is now. Another dark, rainy road. Man. Choking.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 41, bypass north, Venice bypass.
Dylan tweeted that 30 minutes ago.
What is it?
AL14 guidance.
At the light,
Oh, it's
turn
all
right
of
onto
them.
US 41, bypass north, Venice bypass.
That's pretty far south.
Yeah, it is.
Wonder what.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Dylan said, heads up, Southwest Florida. New models are tightly clustered on Charlotte and Sarasota counties.
I'm telling you, you think that would make it quicker. It doesn't have to go as far. That makes no sense to me.
Unless it's slowing down a little bit as it's moved, you know what I mean?
Right.
That whole south of track thing, like it's already moved that much, and that took an hour, right, or whatever. What's the matter? Should move quicker.
It's funny because it's not me. That's.
You all right? I don't know what's going on over there. What happened?
The math doesn't compute.
Oh, I know.
It's like it's going, I'm going to slow down. I'm going to go over here.
Gotcha.
Right.
Shorter distance.
And we're, okay, come on. Let's go.
No, this is fine. We're into guaranteed 9:30 a.m. on Thursday morning now.
Right.
Which is solid. I mean,
so I wonder, like, just do everything tonight, and then we're done.
we could.
But we still have to come down for the secret stuff. That's just, we have to.
Well, we'll have a much better idea of timing.
Right. And that's why I want to go here to Lynn's house.
And that's probably why right around dark.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Colonial Lane West.
Another false alarm for Tampa Bay.
At the light, turn left onto Colonial Lane West.
It's amazing how empty it is. Shall I look at the turtle?
No. It's a good spot, John.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Sunrise Drive.
Oh, jeez.
This was all bleeped.
Turn right onto Sunrise Drive, then your destination will be on the left.
Golly. It's thousands of dollars of stuff. Millions of dollars everywhere.
As CJ drove down here when he was screaming.
He did?
Your destination is
somewhere
on the
around
left.
here. This is it with the boat?
Yeah. Touch base with Lynn.
Yes.
So I was here during Debbie. This is one of the places I literally
I
was sitting
remember
there
you
and
driving,
I
yeah.
was sitting there and I had the camera pointed. I can tell you for a fact the water was across this road during Debbie. So this will flood. Absolutely. Are they here or did they?
She's rolled up. Hop out, survey.
Survey time.
I got a flashlight over
Yep,
there.
coming over.
I think it'll really go south of us.
Thank you. Say it again?
So they really think it's going to come south. Even if here? Yeah. 'Cause I was listening to the stream a little bit to hear what you guys were talking about. And I caught something about Charlotte and Sarasota as well. Officer clustering. Who said that? So this is.
Is that one toast? I got it. Did you get your other one? Oh, good.
be able to pick up.
Cool.
Because they are, I mean, we're 10 minutes from my house.
Terrific, terrific. All right, I'm gonna get it running. Oh, Scooby-Doo!
I'm thinking this would actually be a good candidate for those long yellow strips for the measuring.
Just gotta figure out where to put one.
You put it on one of those large poles.
On the
one
other
of the
side.
large, yeah, one of the large stilts, just across from one of the cameras.
Really,
it doesn't need
really,
to be.
really hard to secure them.
I know.
And they just wash away.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want to use them?
Interior, it's just hard to find. That's why I brought those number things.
Well, yeah. How many of those did you buy?
Quite a few.
Okay.
We'll put a 5 and a 9 on this one.
Okay.
That's all I got is 5 and 9. Anything above 9, it's probably going to start getting the camera.
Yeah. And we know that the bottom of the number is always the number.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. It's scary, but it's...
Yeah.
The science that we're doing here is...
So it's interesting what Taylor said about Tampa. Don't write it off. He's right about the regional models that they do go north. And the 18C GFS was right in the bay.
I don't know. What do you do on these when there's so much uncertainty? It's got to be
like
hard.
this?
Yeah, like the...
Cover a huge area.
Yeah.
Hope for the best.
Well, I think we've got great locations to cover this coast of Florida. Which is interesting because, like you had said when we had first met, you had never really been between Naples and Cedar Key. Well, you've covered it a lot over the last couple of years.
Is it green?
No, it's not even on yet.
Oh, yeah, it's not plugged in.
Blue. It's just blue right now. There it goes. Now she's working.
And we're green.
respect.
Maybe you can stand up here on something.
Yeah.
Or I can, so I can strap it. Yeah. You might need to actually just give it a check. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay. I just didn't know if I'd need it for this other side. So this is not there. All right.
What's pool heaters? These are AC units.
These are pool heaters.
Really?
I had one in Texas. Alright, so we're just going to have to guess here. No, maybe they are. Yeah, no, wait. These are AC units. Hang on. More you pull,
Yeah.
worse it gets, like a 20. Alright, so let's see if this is long enough. These are pretty big, pretty heavy. So, like that.
Hopefully we're at the right house.
You're still worried about that?
It said on the mailbox 321, right?
Set on the mailbox 321.
Mr. Underhill comes out.
I told you, explore. They're not out here with shotguns.
Not yet.
No, tell like this.
There you go. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Yonder house.
I mean, she sent you the address, right? Yeah. Okay. I was like, this person does not live here year-round?
Doesn't know. They were here the other day.
Okay, so I mean, given the kids, they probably have kids. Alright, CJ, let me see one.
So this one was Cedar Key.
This one's really long, you know? That one. Yeah, that's it. Anything else comes down. That's not too bad, but all I think that was that really long one. It's also already 3 blankets in, dude. Oh, we've used them now. Oh, now. This I'm gonna have to go. I'm not doing it. Oh, let's chop this one here. Oh, I didn't bring my cutters. They're in my door. Yellow handle. Alright, thank you. This is why you have a third. Wow, this one's good. Good job. I got it. I mean, I could start drilling it and cut it after, but it's kind of a waste of effort. We're at 321. And there's no house that way.
Right.
So, there was the house at the end.
There's a house there.
No, but that side.
Gotcha.
Staring at the house on the left-hand side, there was no house. I checked the picture. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Alright. It's just a little bit, so. That's what sucks with one hand. See, that's what I was looking for. Right in the car with a tool belt. Awesome. These are just in the back seat. Make sure I know the size of it I need. Alright, am I too low or? There we go. Oh, that is. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll give you the bed. No, I don't.
No, I really need a flight head. Just I'm doing enough to
Why
get
have
out.
a drill?
True.
When I cut I'd rather try to salvage these than cut them off.
Right.
But I don't want to on these private properties. I don't know.
Right.
I literally have 15 of them. I bought, you're like $6, right? I bought 15 of them because I knew as we lose them. I was about to say, because you knew we lose them. Yeah, exactly. We've already gone through a couple. Right. I find them scattered about. We're doing the other one.
Oh, yeah, you gotta run it. Somebody else that's back up there.
Yeah. Like sometimes when we're sitting there watching them, we have something to go on. I'm like, what is to the right of that? You remember they're to the right. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, you have to come up with it. Like, I don't have it. Downtown Venice, so we're going to be going to the building in front of us. That's the city, downtown. So we'll go right in front of it. Little bridge over here. Yeah. Was there a little bridge? So this is Roberts Bay here, and then Donna Bay the other side. So show me north. Oh my goodness. This is south-ish. Well, west-ish. Yeah. We're kind of looking west. Yeah. Southwest. Okay. So, yeah, no. 41's right here. So 41's to your left. So you're looking south. Got it. Until you get to Venice over to the west, which the inlet would be up over there. That's what I said. Yeah. That blinking light there. That's the channel. Okay. I've been on these waters years. This is where I got to have fun. So there's actually a really cool little island. Well, it won't be anymore, but there's a little island right there in the center of it. And that's where everybody used to go. He just doesn't want to leave. Well, this is what I was trying to do. This is nothing. Once these things right, they drop the key. That bird key, where you guys went, that was Jeremy Stringer's home. Oh, that's where he lived. Yeah. We used to see him downtown just walking around. And people would literally, I'm not kidding, when he would go out walking around, you'd hear, Jerry, Jerry. He died. that one out. Jack made those in the hotel room. Barrel. This is, yeah, this is. Oh, that's the one we said. Yeah, no, I agree. Like I said, got okay. Thumbs up, Mike. Oh, no, it's fine. Sorry. Mike scared me for the text back. And I was like, yeah. Which one were we supposed to turn on? Well, no, because the garage was the K2. Let's just turn it on. It's the K2. It's either going to work. We're worried. Turn it off. No, I never said, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It was marked good, 929. It's only one reason to put that on there. Right, so that's enough. Yeah, no, that's split. He wants to be able to look out over. Yeah, but he also wants stuff in front. Yeah. So that, yeah, so you can see it. So I do think that's not a bad idea. I also think we should put it on the electrical line. So, well, we can slip the thing under it, but he wants these railings because the infrared reflects on that. It's going to be dark. So we're going to keep that. Yeah. This one is going to be all that. So we'll know. We'll measure this pole here from ground up. That one. So what we're going to do is we're going to take
Hurricane researchers. Come on, thing. Turn on. I do.
This is the man of the show.
I haven't measured yet, but it's up. Probably like 9.
I knew you were probably going for him.
Update successful.
Oh, you're good, CJ.
No, you're good. Like I said, people here are great.
Yeah.
This community here is very well
awesome.
together. But most people here, they know. Like, they know it's good food.
Oh, that's why I was making sure she wasn't staying. 17 feet to her front is over the water.
Yeah.
So man, 15 would be 2 feet below that.
Yeah.
And dude, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't want to stay at the garage with the camera. You know what I mean?
Dude.
I was trying to pull back just a little.
Yeah.
Hey guys, the camera there.
Yeah, oops.
He doesn't want to see the car.
I
This
can only
one's
imagine
live.
why.
All right.
Would you?
Ready.
All right, we're ready. Two.
Like I said, I can understand immediately why people would want this. See, the one bonus to the stairs is we can use see that one stair that's flat with us? We can use that as a flat back. Okay. Yeah, and I was thinking, like, because if we can use this, maybe, but I don't know if you want it that high. So we want to be able to see that.
Like that.
Actually, think it'll spin on us? Might a little bit to the left or right. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, whatever.
John,
It'll be a camera that
This
moves.
is going to sound kind of crazy. Hold on. What if you do it this way? Like here. What if you set it flat and you ratchet it around the stair?
Underneath?
Yeah, like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Up and over?
Yeah.
Do that.
I figure
Whatever.
It's not, I figure maybe that'll.
Yeah, give it a shot.
You can do two, one on the left, one on the right.
Yeah.
As long as it's not blocking the lens, who cares? But this is a perfectly flat space.
Right.
Might as well use it, and it's got this little pattern here.
Just sizing right now. Stand by.
It's going to be a little wonky though because this side of the step is not flat, by the way.
Right.
So. It's a little strange.
Let's see what happens.
It's worth a try.
That's what I want. It's on the flat surface like that. Great.
Definitely need to slide it over.
Okay, come over here.
Now again, remember this backside is not flat, so
It might not work.
it might not.
Can you slide the top over? Just a hair?
This guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can loosen it. Yeah, if you do that, and then.
I would just, what I would do, Mark, I would put the second one through the handle, just to keep it secure.
Yeah, I guess a really small one.
Like, you know,
Right.
Handle through where?
like what you would do is then you would wrap it through and over and under, just to, or that's where you put the lock, so that way even if it drops, it's
Definitely
holding onto the
secures
stair.
better though.
Yeah.
Just
That's
try
why
that
I don't.
first.
Let me try this. Come up and over with that off the cam. Yeah. I just want to see if I can get it next to the lens. Let me just size
This is when I pop the lens out. Hello? Yes, I did. Very sound.
back to me. This end. I can't drill it. There we go.
Right.
I wonder if I can do it like there.
Right. Or set up the cam.
Let me just get it going.
But the regionals are still north, so it's a north.
Yeah, because that stair fades back.
Yeah, it's weird. That's why I was like, we would have to put something on this right side.
Dig it down there.
Yeah. It's all right. Go ahead. Got it.
Oh. This thing running, and we get on the Interstate 75 later. We'll give you a holler back.
Yeah, I got the cam. I got to unscrew the other strap though.
Old Dylan.
What's he thinking?
Just he's noticing all the southwardness.
Yeah. Is he having Charlie or Ian flashbacks?
So we can definitely get one at the top here.
Oh, that's fine. Just send me the right side though.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it. As long as I can see the
drill.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to cut this one too, Matt?
Cut that one too. Everything I got here.
I hate to say with this one, but you could,
I've got plenty of it. Yeah. Beauty of it. Yep.
Oh, shit.
I can hold the cam. Or if you want to go up 2 stairs, I can drill it, or you can drill it. Your pick, Mark. Yep. Yeah, we're not restricted here. Okay.
I hope I'm not getting.
Big ball. It's not going anywhere.
I don't even think that'll slide. Look.
Even a little bit on the bottom
So
will be
it
helpful.
may turn, Mark, a little bit to the right, if
Right,
anything.
right.
But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Just want to make sure it's straight.
Should be able to get one right around here.
Come around this way.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, I gotta go underneath this.
Oh, I gotta cut it.
Yeah.
All right, here. Mark, you hold that. Yeah, well, I only got so many hands. Okay.
yellow box.
Pair of what? Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to backwards, but whatever. This is an easy access. Or if you want to.
Level. Let's check it.
It ain't
Hurt
going.
yourself. Is it okay? Pretty good?
Yeah, look.
Okay, yep.
It ain't going anywhere, I don't think.
All right.
It may turn, if anything, it'll turn this way. So all you'll see is that hole right there, but you'll have something looking at.
Oh, yeah. This is the basement cam.
No, you're good, DJ. It's pretty good. Nice. Alright. Is that a junk piece? Okay. Nakamas? Yeah. Everybody jumps at it, okay. Watch that step, because it really is 3 inches tall. It's almost the whole board smaller. The average there. This is the super long one. Which is fine. Gorilla. But I know we're starting to get out of the bottom. Alright. And then you'll come back tomorrow and do the other. Cool, I get both of them in the shot. Oh, that's awesome. You know, it's funny if we can monitor this one with that one. Right. But this is fantastic. Yeah. This is awesome. Alright. Alright. I think we're good for tonight. Probably. Sure. Do you want to go to the beach house or wait for it to get to some place? Okay. Yeah.
Let's still want to lose the ladder. See you by noon.
All right, so we're done for the evening. We got 5 cams up, 3 locations. They're just unbelievable. You guys that are on the insider site through our Patreon, you can see them. And it's like, you got to be kidding me. These homeowners that are allowing us to do this, if the worst happens, we're going to capture it. So yeah, we're finished for tonight. So we're going to turn this off and drive back. We'll conserve battery power and bandwidth and all that good stuff. But we'll be up and running by 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'll probably do a YouTube live at 9 a.m. and then be in the truck and go pick his butt up again. So we can get back here, meet with CJ. We're going to put some more assets in this house, and we'll have it narrowed down to those last 12 hours. We'll be ready. All right. So thanks, Matt. This has been great. This is truly, if they get a big surge here, and then the one at Siesta Key, same thing with this new guy we met virtually through another colleague of ours. Wow, it's just amazing. Hope for the best, but we are prepared for the worst. Indeed. So, while I let the buffering go through, I'm going to look up the address to get Matt.
And CJ flipped on the lights over there, so you're going to have to...
What do you mean he flipped on the lights?
These.
I did.
Oh, you did that? Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
What's it called again?
What? Oh.
Where I'm taking you.
Oh, Rambler. Oh,
That's too far
Oh, it's
down.
not there. Oh, okay. 28. Space. Yep. Yep. Got it.
It's only an
Head east
hour.
on Sunrise Drive.
Yeah, we're not.
Colonial Lane.
It's because we came down here just like a.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Fascinating. All right.
No, CJ, I thought turned on the back cab. That's all.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
I don't know what's what.
Yeah, the cab's still on.
How do I do that?
It looked like a tailgate with a bunch of, like, 3 lines shooting out the back.
So I just want the bottom one.
Yeah, probably. It's probably its own switch.
So it's off. There we go.
Nope. You see, it should be like it looks like a tailgate. It should.
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
I mean, I see symbols, and it's only this wheel.
Oh, coming.
Why has this got to be
Your roof
complicated?
may be affected by hurricane warning.
Hello?
This one.
Oh.
Should be that.
Yeah.
So when I close it, if it doesn't come off, hit it again.
Hang on, he's coming back.
Oh. Did you get CJ? Is he on here? CJ?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm right here.
No. You weren't on speaker yet when I got back to the truck. What's up?
Oh, sorry. Did you get it off?
Yeah.
All right, everybody.